All right, here we go. Here we are at GG Sports Park in Missouri. About to kick off the first round in the SXL. We got Neo on our left side and Slaughter Gang on our right. About to kick this off. We got a new commentator here with us today. She's not new to the sport. She's been around for a while, but go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi everyone, my name is Charlie. I've been coming to SXL tournaments for about the last year and a half now. I really enjoy watching the sport. It's great to see the progress a lot of these guys have made going over the last year and a half, and then seeing them now play in outside tournaments. It's going to be a nice change. It's going to be interesting as well, especially for a lot of these teams playing on a slightly bigger layout than what we're used to at Shot Zone over in Indiana.
Yeah, definitely a larger field. We've got a lot more play on both sides. So you see the snake there, close side of the screen. There's actually a lot of extra space on the outside of the field there that can be playable. So we might see some long swings, maybe Dorito side. It would be pretty cool to see. Some shadow bunkering maybe. But this is going to be a huge mix-up for a lot of our players because we're not used to one outdoor. And it being a bigger layout, it's going to be a bit slower of a pace. So let's see how they adapt and see who takes it, you know, and see if we can pull up the stream or the chat here. Don't want to do that. Here it is. All right, who we got in the chat? Speedy Bills. You can't hear anything. Sorry, is this better? Do we need to get closer? Man, oh man. Talk about a beautiful scenery. Thank you, Predator. Thank you. Miss you, Boo. We need to get you back out here.
You connected to it.
See, please let us know if you guys can hear us better. Maybe I need to get closer. Maybe it's a sound issue going on. We can adjust.
Warning, live field goggles on.
All right, we're about to kick it off. We got our both breakouts right here. See how they break, and we'll cut it back to full field and see how they play out.
10 seconds.
I totally agree, Predator. Totally agree. It's a whole new vibe.
Game on.
And here we are, the breakout here. Slaughter Gangs. We got one swinging back Aztec here, close to Snake side. It looks like we got one. We got middle tower. He's bumping up, looks like up to D2. We got one over in D3 on Snake side and home, and pushed up to the wedge here in Snake. Let's see how they got here. I think Snake might, it looks like Snake might be trying to angle across field. Hopefully he watches his tape. D side, let's see. What do we got on Neo? We also here on Neo here. We got back Snake 100 here on the juice box. Could have a pretty decent beat here. He bumped out to a little wedge here on Snake 100. And they still have one here at the Big Mayan in the middle. Who else do they have? They got one in the Big Mayan on far side, D side as well. It looks like one down on Neo there, middle Mayan. I think Slaughter's. Oh, okay, there we go. It's a trade out there in Snake. It's 2 down for Neo, I believe, and 1 for Slaughter. We got to push up 50 brick here on Slaughter. And 50 D side on Slaughter. They're making a flatline push. Another one down on Slaughter here. Let's see, what are you thinking about these angles? Like, they're somewhat broad angles being a bigger field.
I know, and it's going to be rough on the Snake, especially for when people try to kind of come out wide. They get got from a lot of angles coming across.
Here we go. Here's the wide swing here on Snake. Did it play out? No, he was ready for it. I don't know if middle 50 got him there, middle brick 50, or probably back Aztec probably picked him out down the Snake. Now we got brick 50 here on the enemy side. They're pushing enemy territory here. Looks like a 3v1. Tau talled in on for Neo there. All right. I mean, still a pretty quick match. You know, being a bigger field, it still went pretty fast.
We really saw Slaughter push at the end there, coming up on the brick 50s, coming into enemy territory as well. That was nice to see. Get them getting a little more aggressive on it towards the end.
Yeah, it's really interesting. See how this plays out, because a lot of these teams that we got here like I said, we're used to a bit smaller and enclosed and indoor field, so this is a wrench in the game.
Yeah.
This is what we need, you know, broaden it.
Yeah, and thankfully we got a nice, beautiful day. We still got a wind kicking though, so that'll be interesting to see how BBs travel.
Oh, good. Thank you. They can hear us better.
Oh, perfect.
Sweet.
Thank you guys. We appreciate that. Want to make sure you guys can hear on that end.
We got some fans. Neo, they always come out for the fun.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, we're about to do another breakout. We swap sides here. Let's see here. What do we got? We
Neo
got
coming out hard. Oh, they got one at the 50 brick.
Yeah, Neo 50 brick off the rip. Also, D-side Mayan
Oh, we're seeing the snake come out to the W bunker.
here on the back snake. When Slaughter's got one snake wedge here in the middle. Also, middle Aztec in the back, home, close to home. Snakes down here for Slaughter Gang. Snake dropped.
We're gonna see Neo advance on the snake side.
Yeah, we got Ruby here advancing.
Yeah.
Shout out in here. He's had some awesome shots, guys. Awesome shots. Be sure to check out some of the photos and videos he posts. Really good stuff. Here we go. We got Ruby here sneaking down the snake. Neo undetected.
Sitting at
Yeah.
50. No one seemed to have
Let's
noticed
go.
him
He
yet.
could get it. No one knows he's there. He's undetected down snake. Oh, he's popped up now, using some shadow bunkering. He's keeping the back Aztec there on Slaughters, keeping him pinned down. Good communication. He's calling them in. They know they got the walk.
backup coming from behind as well.
And see, and doing something like this can draw attention away from the snake, the person crawling in snake, and it worked. See there?
Yeah.
Draw the attention away from Ruby and snake. And they forgot all about him.
And now they're pushing there.
Clean push, Neo. Way to go. Well played, guys. Well played. Well, he ran the snake very good there.
Yeah, for real. And having the guy come up behind, drawing out
It
the
might have
fire
been
from
slow, but it's a long snake. It was methodical.
Yes.
He popped up and did what he had to do when he had to do it. And I think that's something that some of these teams are going to have to learn to dial back on.
Yeah.
Is to slow down, because that worked very well for him.
You don't think on a bigger field like this, it's harder for teams to keep track of what players are down, what players are up still.
Yeah, head count.
The count's going to be a lot
totally
harder on a broader
yeah,
field like
for
this.
sure.
Because again, Ruby crawling in the snake like that, no one had any idea he was there.
No, not until he popped up.
Yep.
I think he picked one crossfield, one or two crossfield when he popped up
Yeah,
on
he
the
did.
wedge here in the snake side, enemy side.
Yeah, because I think he caught the guy in the middle Aztec. Right there.
20
Yeah,
seconds.
I believe so. He might have caught back can
Yeah, one of those two.
on D side can over there, possibly. And then that support coming down the side, Ruby tucked
10
back down.
seconds.
That guy drew the extra fire, and that allowed Ruby to come up
Yeah.
and pull the pick. Played very well.
Great for them to take that point back. Now we're back one and
Here
one.
we go again, breaking out on the right side of our screen, and Slaughter on the left. We've got Slaughter middle Mayan there, D side in the middle poked out, and we got small Aztec here on snake side, back on the far back. And they also have one stacked up at home, and one here in snake wedge. So it doesn't look like they really have anyone on D side. About halfway into D side, they might have one. You see
I
one
think
over
they
there?
got one on Dorito 1.
Oh yeah, looks
Far
like
Dorito
D1. Yeah, so they have a good spread with one pressed. Yeah, it's a good spread there. Let's see, what's Neo got here? Is it somewhat similar?
Neo's got one on the 50 brig.
Yeah, Neo's stacking the middle Mayans. That's
Yes.
something that they've been. They might have to change out a Mayan and maybe push them over to D side.
Yeah.
Maybe stack twice now that at least one of their middle Mayans got picked off pretty quick.
Yeah. Their back Aztec is hiding there off screen though, right behind the snake side. He's still holding down home.
Have a nice advance here at 50 brick, inside 50 brick water gang, and a nice push up to the middle Mayan. Getting that nice angle. Undetected, well played. Well played, Slaughter. They knew they have it.
Tower.
Well played.
Tower. Tower.
See, that's great communication. He called that pick from snake, immediately D side got rushed.
Yep.
Immediately. That's great. Good communication. Well played in snakes.
The
This-
players need that on this type of field because there's a lot of angles that they can't see if they don't players back checking them. It's going to be hard for them to move down as quick. They don't move as a unit.
Let's see what we got here in the chat. Neo, hey everybody, happy Saturday, Airsoft Dad. Does NCA play next? Hey, let me pull up the bracket here. You got that on you?
Yes, I do.
Go and pull that up for me.
1 second here. So the next game we're going to be seeing after Neo and Slaughter is going to be OTM versus the Boys. So that's the match coming after this, the next 2 to 5 minutes.
Speedy? I wish I could tell you a definite answer on that. We are outdoor. We are on our own given Wi-Fi out here, internet.
I believe it's the GG internet that we are on. The GG
Yes,
Sports
yeah,
Park
we're
that
out here
broadcasting from.
I believe so. I believe we're running off the GG Sport Park. Oh, my bad. We are running off our own hotspot. Jason, how's it going, bud? Joker in here, also a Slaughter Gang member from the West Coast. Good to see you, bud. You guys killed it over in the last weekend? Good job. Slaughter, what, third, fourth, I think. Well placed. Let's see what we got here. Edge. We got one push-up. It looks like an advanced brick 50. Oh, money. Slaughter's going for the money. Right. Good push, Slaughter. These I was honestly expecting these to be a bit slower.
I was as well. We're seeing great pushes from Slaughter.
They're
and
still
Neo.
fresh.
Yeah.
The day's still
Say,
young.
first game of the day, they're all pumped up, got the adrenaline rushing. Heat hasn't quite got to them yet.
That's I mean, like I said, it's still a fresh day. First game of the day, they'll wear down eventually. The heat will kick in.
Yeah, I was gonna say that in the longer field, the endurance on these teams is gonna get pushed a little bit towards the end of the day here.
I completely agree. Yeah, completely agree. That is another element.
Yeah, that they're not used to fighting against.
We're not used to. Mm-hmm. Yes, the sun beating down is another element that we're not used to.
20 seconds.
In the speed world. So this is I think it's awesome.
Yeah,
it's a real good touch. Ryu's in Vegas. Oh yeah, Apex came back. See, we got Slaughter left. Neo right.
And here we go for the break.
You can see on the screen there.
Neo push up to the break. Slaughter's back more towards the Aztecs and cans.
Yeah, Neo to the brick 50 off the bang, and then like you said, we got Snake side here on Neo, staying on the juice box. A little more conservative.
Yeah.
On this setup on Neo, it might play off. It might play out.
And we see Neo coming up the Snake W towards the end. It's a little off screen, but we do have a player on that right side.
I love.
Finish.
See,
Stop.
Yep. Slaughter knew that at that point they were also sitting conservative. It was just a clock run at that point. Yeah.
Smart when you got a long day ahead of you.
Yeah, might as well save that energy.
Exactly.
Well played. We got Slaughter Gang up on that 3-1.
Yeah. We saw Neo though. They identified some of the lanes that they can make off break to make that long distance right off the rip. It's important on fields like these.
And some people yesterday trying to hit that snake off of the break. Even though it's a long field, there's clean to that break. Got to somewhat shadow and or just be quick.
Yeah, if you go down and quick and low. Next week, the day before, they were just walking the layout. Be either before just to get familiar. Well, give them that edge when they come.
Yep. Yeah, just like normal. The day up to run it. Whoever wants to kind of familiar themselves. Some take it, and some choose to say. Effective strategy. Here we got Carn screen. HK some proud spot. SXL. Another one. No Quarter Media. Awesome addition to the family. Glad you guys should check him out. Footage, fantastic work. No Quarter Media. Check I believe he might have a YouTube as well. Not sure, but I know he has an
Instagram.
Out here, guys. Let's use the community. Yeah, I got you. Routine for active threat from home. So, I'm just gonna call you Drifts. Drifts, yeah. So, it's actually a team that I've today got to familiarize myself with a little bit. This is some of their common stomping ground is this style of play, is this big a field. So I'm actually interested to see how they turn out. Like, you know, see how the difference in play sizes a field this size might be. We'll see. Like, so here we got here. What do we got? We got Off the Muscle OTM on the left and Paduka Boys on the right. We got a penalty here.
Penalty on OTM.
Gonna be a double pull. It looks like a minor.
Yeah.
Looks like a minor on OTM. Got 2 pulled. OTM bumps up to that middle Mayan there. The inside of the wedges up to, and I think PBZ. I think they're still 5 up.
I haven't seen any PBZ players.
It looks like a 5-3. PBZ making a firing line push. Well played with the trade. So
good trade in the snake, yep.
It looks like PBZ's pulling that one. Good run, boys.
Yeah.
Good run. It looked like it might have been maybe a. It looked like a minor, so maybe a unintentional.
I only saw 2 get pulled.
Yeah, he probably got clipped and
yeah.
just didn't feel it. It happens. That's what our refs are for.
Exactly.
Let's see. That was a fast match.
I was gonna say these teams are really coming out hot today.
I wonder if it's going to slow down. What do you think?
I mean, as the goes on, as the heat gets to them, I would not be surprised if we see some of these teams slowing down.
I hope they hydrate.
Yes, hydrate.
Absolutely hydrate.
Hopefully they stay in the shade when they can.
Yes.
They're not playing or in the box.
Hydrate. Especially after a fantastic holiday weekend. Hydrate.
Yes.
OTM, ZT. We got some OTM people in here. Let's see. Is Peanuts playing? He is here. Yes, Peanuts is playing. Shaded side feels like heaven. It feels great. We're under a canopy.
We got a bunch of teams coming out here with all their tents. We got a couple of random box fans floating around here trying to keep the teams and us commentators cool.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
So here we are, swapping sides. PBZ right, OTM. I'm expecting a hard push from PBZ.
I am as well. OTM might come back as well with a hard push.
Yeah, see, we're there. Break off to the 50. Called it. And then we got,
we got PBZ and
there was a
OTM
matchup.
Oh, we're seeing a little penalty on
2 more pulled
OTM.
on. Wow.
Man, right off the break both times.
Wow, that's quick. That's not good. That's tough. Let's see, OTM still pushing hard here on the snake brick, still holding it strong.
They're holding that snake side.
There you go,
well.
picked off that middle Mayan. He has a good beat on this. Oh, Nintendo boy here. Nintendo boy here.
Making the push.
Oh,
ooh,
no.
Snake
Okay,
on the ankle.
I think Gun's still good. He's good.
Oh, no, he up and ran it.
Good push there, OTM.
Oh,
well
that was
played.
awesome.
Nintendo boy there on OTM really crushed the snake side there on the middle brick.
Yeah.
Well played.
He found that angle. Got right behind the 50 brick, the Aztec.
Credit due on Doritos side as well, because the middle Mayan here and the middle 50, Nintendo boy was able to pull because they were focused on the D side. So he clipped their backs. They were swiveled around, backs were hanging out, and he clipped them. Well played. Well played. To come back like that after 2 straight pulls off the rip on the breakout there and still pull it off was tenacity.
And even so, those were still 2 very quick matches, even with the penalty.
Yeah, they were.
They were like,
very
we're going
fast.
down, we're getting it, we're coming back here.
Agreed. Yeah, got to stay strong. Here we are swapping sides. We got OTM on the right. And Paduka boys on the left.
Back at 1-1
10
now.
seconds.
Maybe both these teams are going to come out with another hard break
It's a
here.
1-1. I'm expecting another 50 push.
I am as well.
Or they're still a lot of time left.
Yeah, that's true.
Game on.
I would.
We're seeing the push.
So yeah, we're seeing. So OTM's pocketing all but one.
Oh, they just ran
Okay,
up
well
to the-
played. I don't know about stacking
Maybe.
that small Aztec. I don't know. That's risky. That's risky stacking. They need to somewhere else.
Yeah, they need to get somebody
Oh no,
over.
there he goes. There's the
There
break. There's the break.
Coming to
Okay,
the
well
snake.
played. And here we got Paduka boys on the back wedge and snake. We got middle Aztec there on the back side,
Yeah, we're
and
seeing
middle
one on
Mayan.
Dorito as well on PBZ side.
Yeah, the center tall. Oh, you got one on what is it? D1.
I think, yeah, D1.
D1? Yeah,
Far
good
side
pick.
D1.
It's hard to see through the mesh.
Yes, it is.
On that side, yeah. Yeah, it's a pocket battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up. They got their points, and now there's a lot of time left.
Yep.
So we got a matchup. We got a matchup fight here going down in the snake side. I don't know if OTM knows that he's. Oh, it's
we're
a
seeing a rundown.
trade out.
Trade.
It's a trade out there in snake. It looks like PBZ might have someone to fill snake. He's on that back W there, close to the juice box on snake 100. PBZ still what, 3 up? I think it's a 3-3.
I believe so too, at least from what I can see on the stream angle.
PBZ has a spread. They got one center Mayan.
Oh, we're seeing one OTM.
Snake
Looking
OTM
at
lost one, so a 3-2. And it looks good on PBZ here. They got a field spread. Oh, they had a field spread. No, they still have one. They've got PBZ now has 3. They got one pushing down Dorito side. Yeah, pushing down. They had 4. My fault. They just dropped one at the end.
Towel.
PBZ made a push down Dorito
Point
side there.
approved.
So they pocketed over on Snake other than one person.
Okay.
And then once they got the bodies dropped, they swung down the Dorito.
Okay. And again, being a newer off in this community, when you say pocket, what exactly does that mean?
When they bunch up in the back of the field.
Heard. Okay.
So you ever watch football?
Yes.
Or in the middle. You can pocket in the middle too, back in the middle.
Okay.
Whenever they pocket together in some kind of
Congregation of
singular
players.
congregation close to each other,
Gotcha.
I call that a pocket. So
Okay.
I associate it with football. You got pocket passers, like the great Tom Brady.
Yes.
He doesn't run, he's a pocket passer. So whenever teams pocket up like that, that's what I'm referring to.
10 seconds.
So we did just catch a little bit of a word. It seems like some of these guys are getting gassed out already.
Game on.
I think we called it.
Yeah.
I think we called it, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's probably why they're pocketing now.
Yep.
Yep, running the
See, but
clock.
they both just came out with a great push to 50 on both sides. We see OTM and PBZ both at the brick 50.
Oh, yeah, brick 50 off the bang. And snake wedges on both sides mirrored. No,
Yep.
we got, I'm sorry,
No,
snake
just on the PBZ
snake
side.
juice wedge here on OTM on the left side. It's still, this is definitely a setup. This is a slower round. It's going to be. A good pickoff from snake wedge here. Like 2 dropped.
Yeah. These
Oh,
jerseys
okay.
looking a little similar
Jumped
as
over
well.
the snake. He's crawling this outside snake here, guys. Undetected. Let's go.
He's
Nintendo
making his
boy
way
down there. It looks like OTM pushing down Dorito side too. Yeah, OTM with the Dorito side push. Oh, he about bit the dust. That's a he hit it. Yeah.
Yep.
Phase.
They're going to tie it up on that one.
Good play, OTM. Another one. Another pullback. OTM. Buckling it down. It up.
I know this is a
2
great
and
matchup
2?
right now at the moment. They're
Oh.
both meeting each other with the same energy. We're seeing similar pushes to the 50.
We're seeing more of the OTM I expected on the first one. I know they had some troubles with their guns on one of their games against Slaughter, and that alone can be defeating.
Yeah.
But it's good to see them bounce back and
Yeah,
come
they're
out,
coming out fresh
you know,
as
and
well.
just putting what they got on the field, which is where it needs to be.
30 seconds.
Here we go. Here, let's take a look at our breakouts here. See if we can get a little bit of the break, and we'll try to cut it back to a full field. Try to get a spread going.
So we're in seeing
Checking here.
PBZ on the left side, OTM on the right side.
HSA Rowan, yeah, guys, you might notice a little bit of lag. We are on our own Wi-Fi hotspot. Make sure to throw a water bottle at akimbo. It'll be full if I throw it.
The refs are going to need it, though.
Oh, it's a hard push off the gate. Okay, didn't expect this. How much time is left? We got a minute. We got a minute left. It's a 2 and 2. We got back W here on Snake 100 here, the W.
60 seconds.
And we got Snake Wedge here on OTM. PBZ having more of a back lineup. They spread. You see here what I mean by back spread? You've got one on far left,
Yep.
one center, and one to the back right. So
Down that Snake
looks like another pull.
penalty.
Yeah, it looks like 2 on PBZ. PBZ drops another. That's 3 down on PBZ that I know of.
So is that a 2 on, what are we looking at? 2 on 4? 2
I
on 5?
see, what do we see? I see 2 OTM at least. I think it's a 2 on
I
1.
believe. No, we got one coming up the D side. He just moved up to.
Okay, another PBZ off the field. So
Oh, OTM's
no,
running down.
Yeah, it was a 3. OTM had 3 to 1 up there at the end.
Yeah.
It was a trade out, but OTM had the bodies. They were able to make it to the end. So let's see, what are we at? 19 seconds. Wow, they pulled it out just in time. They could hold this.
Yeah.
A bum rush and that's going to be game. TM pulled it off at the end. Well played, guys. And against our last year's season champs.
Yes.
That is not an easy team to beat. I've had the pleasure of playing PBZ, and they are always a top competitor for my squad.
Yes, they are.
For
We always
sure.
seeing them come out hot out of the gate.
Well played, guys. Well played. Who do we got next?
Next up, we're looking at Immortals versus one of the Coyotes teams. However, they've got 2. I know Coyotes got 2 teams here this weekend.
Nashville Coyotes. Yes, they have 2 squads. We just have the Nashville Coyotes Pro League. And what's the other one that they're calling? Nashville Coyotes AF is one, I believe. And then Nashville Coyotes. We'll say A and B.
Yep.
Why not? Nashville Coyotes A?
Yeah,
Is that who's coming up? I think, maybe.
I think so. There is no differentiation on the sheet we are
There
looking at
isn't.
the moment.
Let's see if my phone tells me something different, guys. Nashville Coyotes Airsoft Fury. So I believe this is their 8th team. Sorry. So yeah, this is Coyotes B team. They're going by Coyotes Airsoft Fury team. And then the A Coyotes Airsoft.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got their B squad coming in against
Immortals.
So Immortals is the season opener this year.
Yes, we saw them at that first tournament.
A few
over
months
in
ago,
Shot
like a
Zone.
month or 2 ago or something.
Yeah, it was sometime, I think at the beginning of May.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they showed up there. But a little bit of insight on Immortals. So they are actually used to a full-blown paintball.
Oh, okay.
So
they've had more experience.
with this environment.
Okay.
So they did struggle at the season opener because, well,
They were
one,
a new
it was
team.
their first time, number one. Number 2 is outside of their element.
Exactly.
So they came in. They seem to have loved it.
Here.
They're back today. More of their stomping grounds right now. So I'm excited to see how they turn out. And they're playing
I am as well.
they're playing a really good team.
Yes.
Nashville Coyotes has really turned it around since the last year.
Yeah,
They've
at the
turned
last
it around a
tournament
lot.
they came out. Looks like looking at
Well,
my reference from the first tournament.
sorry.
They placed 3rd.
Yes.
Nashville Coyotes that first
Yes,
tournament.
last tournament. 3rd place. We had Slaughter at 1st, Paduka Boys, PBZ at 2nd. Coyotes placed 3rd, Neo placed 4th, Pittsburgh 5th, OTM stopped 7th, Immortals placed 8th. Okay, so 8th place, first time, okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of expecting to be surprised.
I am as well. I'm excited to see what kind of angles they're taking and what kind of lanes they're really prioritizing cover on. Again, if they're more familiar with this type of layout, you would think they'd be more comfortable. And again, that's something we'll see.
Agreed. I feel like they're going to be, I feel like they might play slower because they understand.
Yeah,
they
understand the
this.
elements and how
Right.
that will wear you down after hours out here.
I would believe so. Yeah, make sure it's a full one. Serves 2 purposes. Messaging with him and making sure he's hydrating. Oh,
We appreciate you guys looking out for us there
absolutely.
in the chat.
Love the chat. Absolutely.
Seconds.
And gals. There's some gals in here. See, we got Coyotes on the right. No, Coyotes on the left. Immortals on the right.
Game on.
And we see, yeah, so a pretty
Decent break.
relaxed, other than Snake for Immortals, it's been really relaxed. Trade out here. Trade out Snake side and back W for Coyotes, and Coyotes has one pushed up to 50 brick on Snake side, and you got Immortals sitting at that, it was D2. We got one at
looks
D2,
like it.
and it looks like, I think there was one at Snake Wedge here. He's just
Yeah, we're seeing one tucked in.
Snake
here
Wedge.
on
He's
Snake
playing it
Wedge,
very-
the Immortal side.
playing it smart.
Yep.
Immortal still has two back players. Watch their six as much as possible. You got a home player there in the middle, in the back, and back can. And I think Coyotes only has one backfield. That back Mayan on D side, and then you see one in Dorito there. I think D2, D3.
D3 it looks like.
Oh, looks like
On
Coyotes loses a
Coyotes
Snake
side.
player. What's our count here? 3,
I'm seeing 1,
2, 2. We had a hard push there to the middle 50 brick, and it looks like D side brick too, in the 50. Okay, so a little flyer.
2. Yeah, we're seeing Immortals also.
Looks like 2.
That's what I'm counting right now.
We got one back can for Coyotes on the left here, and they just lost their Mayan player in the middle there. So I think Coyotes is down to one back can in the back Dorito side. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Well played, Immortals. More methodical, a bit slower pace, but it did the job.
Yeah.
And they're not going to gas as easy.
Exactly.
See, this is what I was expecting to see, and that's well played. Well played, Immortals. That's a well-rounded team that they just went against too.
Exactly.
Well played, guys. Immortals 1, Nashville Coyotes 0. About to run the second round, switching sides. We're gonna have Coyotes on the right and Immortals on the left. Switch over to our breakout. See if we can get a little bit of a closer view here on the break. Thank you, Bub. Good to see you, Bub.
Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. No, it's good.
Stream is lagging a bit, but I like this team commentary. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. Loving the stream. Loving the chat. This field is, the video doesn't phenomenal out here. Here's our breakouts. Once again, Immortals on the left, Nashville Coyotes on the right, and here's the break. Push to the 50 brick there.
More on each 50 brick near and far side.
We got one Snake 50 wedge here for Coyotes. I don't think they pushed anyone Snake side.
No,
Interesting. Oh yeah, they got one here. Snake 50 brick. Not see him. So we got a good little side, and we got one Coyotes far D side Mayan. The Mayans were calling those very tall bunkers there on the back, more on the back side of the field or center of the field.
We're seeing that Immortal Snake player caught on that angle right there.
Yeah, and now look, it looks like Coyotes they're slowing down too. Other than the break, this Snake player's just been, nice shot. Shot from the Snake brick, or Snake wedge here over to the 50 brick. Well played. You have a solid push. There you go.
We're seeing
Well played. Look at there. Picks
Coyotes
another one
coming down
D
the Snake
side.
side.
Coyotes pushing it. Well played there. What was it, number 95? I can't get his name. I wish I had his name, but that was a very, very well played in Snake side. It might have looked slow, but like I said, this is the field. this heat can really put it on you. We got masks, headgear, like stuff
Yeah,
on.
they're all up in their paddings
You know,
as
like
well.
so well played. They slowed it, methodical. Shot when he could, shot when he needed. It was nice, well played. So it's kind of a, I don't know, maybe Coyotes, which they do have a paintball background as well. Coyotes
They
does.
do?
They
Okay.
do. They
I
have
wasn't aware
they
of
also
that.
have a paintball team.
Okay.
And I know some of the guys playing on their Airsoft team dabbles also in paintball as well.
Okay.
Seconds.
So this is a great match for the teams then. Both of them with a little bit of this type of layout and the experience on it.
Yes, and that round I noticed, like off the rip, Immortals were playing the field like how it should. You know, more slower, the more methodical. Get your picks, do your call
10
outs,
seconds.
do your next bunkers, do what you got to do. Second round from down.
They're starting to notice that as
Game
well.
on.
Oh, we're Coyotes with a far
we
break
got
on the side.
yes, and we
coming
got
out to the 50D.
We got a stack push here in Snake side for Immortals. We got one in the back juice can here on the Snake, and one pushing up Snake 50 brick. And what do we got D side over there? It looks like Coyotes has a D3.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on the Immortals side. I think a D1.
Oh, well
Coming
played.
up to D3 on the Immortals side.
Oh,
We're seeing them at the far
Trade,
D3.
the trade out here on Snake side. One out for each squad. It's a very good pick for play. He is keeping that Snake down. Listen to those call outs. Good call out. Good play.
Communication on a field this size is also incredibly important for these teams as well.
And look at how they're pocketed up or spread out, I would say. It's more of a spread that they had, but they stayed back.
Yeah,
They stayed back. And now, once they got the head count down,
they start pushing.
they start pushing.
Yeah.
Smart. Save your energy and push when you know you have it.
Yep, when you have that better idea of where everybody is at,
Yes.
that's when it's time to push and grab some ground.
Ooh, I don't know if Immortals here has one bumped up to Snake Wedge. I don't know if he knows. Ooh,
We're going to see him coming around on the backside.
Nice run.
Oh,
Oh, no, that was definitely a late turn.
wow.
That was. Oh no, we just got confirmation. He dry fired. Oh, it was a dry fire, guys. That was a dry fire. Oh, he had a clean tap. He had. That's got to be the worst. If you're running EPMs, always check your BB feeder. He had a run there.
Yes, that was a great.
That would have been a
Coyote.
great run there by Coyotes. I wish. Yeah, he was out of ammo. Poor guy.
Oh,
He had him dead to rights. Poor guy.
That hurt me.
That's tough. That's tough. Oh man. Put something over karma. It's lagging. Guys, sorry. We're outside on our own hotspot. Please try to bear with us.
20 seconds.
I'm hoping you're at least enjoying it. Let's see, what do we got here? What's the count? 2-1 Immortals.
Just under 2 minutes left to
10
go.
seconds.
Still got a lot of time for these teams
See this
to really come
breakout
out.
here.
Game on.
We're seeing
Immortals again doubling down in Snake. I'm assuming one's going to sit back on the juice box and one push to this wedge. Yeah, he
I'm
pushed to
seeing
the
one on
wedge.
the D side as well for Immortals.
Oh, Immortals dropped their wedge here in Snake.
They got someone coming up behind, it looks like, though.
And it looks like Immortals has a decent back corner spread here. They've got one on that back can and one on what looks like D2. Oh, it looks like Immortals lost another one. 2 down. It looks like a minor there, so 2
60
players
seconds.
down. This is gonna. They need to get to that. They need to get to that.
Coyotes pushing the Snake right now.
Coyotes
trying
needs to
tie
get to
it
that,
up.
but he's got
Yep.
seconds to get to that button, and he gets to it. Ties the game.
Wow.
Oh, we got what 48.
48
Oh
seconds.
no, this isn't going to OT. Yeah, this is going to OT. The clock continues. So yeah, we're going to overtime. So it's going to be Sarge, we're doing normal heads up, right? Being a bigger field. We'll get to you guys on being a bigger size field. I believe we're going to change the
2-minute 5v5, then it goes to the 1v1. Yeah.
Okay, so that's one more 2-minute 5, and then if it doesn't settle, it's heads up, one-on-one.
And that's that one-on-one is going to be the same as for those captains now on that. 2-minute 5v5. So first OT is going to be.
So Immortals, they dropped 2 snake pretty quick. They didn't stay in it very long. I wonder. I wish I could have seen the angle that got him. I don't know where he would have got picked from. Maybe D side or a brick. That cross angle across the 50 there, maybe.
Coyotes had 2 chilling the snake for a minute. There was one holding up at the 50 for a good minute there. I don't know if he was the one who got out. The Immortals player in snake, though.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm liking pushing 2 in the snake like that.
I mean, these teams aren't quite as familiar. Well, these teams actually are more familiar with this layout, so maybe that's what they're more comfortable with.
Maybe. It could be a setup for later on in the tourney. I bet they might switch up and double down Doritos.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
People, get people used to a certain style and then switch it. Mm-hmm. It could bite you too. You could lose in the beginning and then maybe catch up and break even. So could be an effective strategy. I think energy and stamina is going to be the biggest factor.
Yeah.
For sure. This is what was it, Sarge? It's what is it, Ethan? It's a 150 by 120 field. Yeah, 150 by 120 field. So it's huge. It's a lot of play, a lot of running. Huge field. Yes, it is massive. It is a very massive field. Anthony, Mexicans way. What up, Tristan? Good to see you, pal. Tristan Martin. Anthony, Mexicans way. Let's see, who do we got here? It looks like Immortals on the right, Coyotes on the left. I believe so. So we've got our left breakout here. I believe this is Coyotes side. They're probably getting, should be bunkering up here shortly. So we got Immortals over here. Getting ready. Looks like they're probably talking some strategy. Because after this, it's heads up, So
Yeah.
this is really the best odds. This is the best odds right here. Yeah, for sure. Expecting, so it's a 2-minute round. I'm expecting it to go probably the length of 2 minutes. Close.
Yeah, it's going to depend on how quickly some of these breakouts go as well. If they really push for the 50, we see a couple of players getting out early.
This is the first 2 teams I've seen. Slow down.
Yeah.
So I feel like because of that, I feel might stretch the distance of that 2 minutes. We got here. Should be kicking this off here shortly. Let's get back to the open field here. Once again, while we're chilling, take a look and a shout out to our sponsors here. We got Carnage Customs, The Great Hormesis, HK Army, and JT No Quarter Media. All right, looks like we're about to go live, guys. About to hit break.
10 seconds.
Destroyer lifestyle.
Sponsoring the second place. Noir.
Cody's got a player
What was
the
the first
50
one?
brick on the D side.
Good open field view here, guys. Yeah, we got one here in back, looks like back snake box. So like I said, I think it's gonna go the distance. A lot more conservative play. A little push up to, what is that, D2? D1?
D1 on the Immortal side.
D1 on the Immortal side. And still a backfield spread for Coyotes. They've got 2 stacked over on the back D side. You got one on the mine, one on that, and one here close side, snake side on the back side there. Let's switch to it. The back side there on the Aztec there. So they got a back spread, if you guys can see spread. So they got angles all the way across the field.
60 seconds.
They also have, looks like a D3. They got a D3 player as well over there. Coyotes. The slow walk. I believe they got their head count. If they got their head count, they can do this, because I believe they're up the bodies. They have the bodies.
I believe Immortals is only down one player at the moment.
Immortals does have one on the back right breakout here on that Aztec, still holding it down, which is a solid place. You can see from that, you can see a lot of the angles down the tape and across the field. So that's actually, if you're going to get held up, that's probably one of the best places. And he's down. That was I think that was their last hold. It looks like Coyotes. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I believe once that back player got dropped, that's kind of hard to defeat. Yeah. Good play, guys. Well played. Slow. How much time? We had 3 seconds left.
Almost
almost 2 minutes. Like I said, so they slowed down.
Yeah, you called
and this
it
is
on
the
that
first
one.
2 teams I've seen
Slow
that's
down.
both try to conserve. So, you've seen more of the speed side.
Yeah,
How
that's
do you
what
think?
I'm more
What do
familiar
you? Because to me, it's interesting to see.
I think it's interesting to see. I think looking at today's lineup as well as all of the heat that we have coming in, it's essential for these teams to kind of take the time that they have to slow down to really conserve that energy. It does make it harder to get head counts and stuff like that when you have people sitting on the same bunkers.
Yeah.
However, that'll make it interesting. We're
Yeah.
going to see some communication, or hopefully we'll see some communication from these teams. They're calling out players like that when they're moving a little slower.
Yeah, you saying that actually I just realized, like, that last 2-minute match, I didn't hear a whole lot of calls.
I didn't either. When on the first match versus Coyotes, I heard quite a bit of communication and call outs from the teams.
Maybe just, keeping 3 people in the back, you can keep eyes on the majority of you got only 2 people ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, if those 2 people are down, say those 2 are down, your back players are literally, they get point, Some teams play enough that it's literally just like hand signals, like no talking. There's teams that do that. It is situational. If you're spread out, you yell,
Yeah.
So it works out. Nashville Coyotes, full it. Mm-hmm. Who's our next team here?
Teams looking like, because we just finished up that Immortals versus the Coyotes match, and now we're going to see Nebula and Active Threat take the field. We're going to see Nebula over there on the right side, Active Threat over on the left.
Now, Active Threat is also a new one to the Shot Zone world.
I was going to say
this is their
they're
first one.
A team I'm less familiar with.
Yeah, so they're new to the SXL as well. So, but they're used to this kind of stopping grounds. They're used to outdoor paintball fields.
So we got a couple of teams here that are more familiar with this type of layout. Might be a little bit more comfortable, quite with the broad layout as well.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I know some of Nebula players. Kratos, he plays paintball.
Okay.
I believe Dylan also plays a little bit of paintball. I'm not sure if they have anyone else on there today that dabbles in paintball.
Yeah.
So hopefully, at least the 2 of them can bring some of this outdoor knowledge and to the rest, to the rest of the squad. Say, hey, look, it is fast, but it's not.
Yes.
You got to slow it down a little.
It's fast but methodical.
And you have to conserve
the energy
for the long run.
Because again, these are 10-minute games. A long minute there.
Yeah, you get gassed.
Yes.
Even indoor on a smaller field, I get gassed. So it is what it is. So we got another shout out here to some of our sponsors we got here. We've got Destroy Your Lifestyle and Curo Noir. I believe sponsoring our first and second place, second and third. So sponsoring our second. Style is sponsoring our that finishes. Okay, so jerseys from Destroy Your Lifestyle for the second place team. and custom headbands for his team from Curo Noir. So happy to have those guys on. Shout out, give them a check, look them up.
We are going live. That's walking over there.
And so yeah, we got Nebula, Pittsburgh Nebula on the right.
Hey, you ready for you side? I can't.
And what's the other?
Active Threat.
Active Threat.
Over on the
Active
left
Threat
there.
on the left side.
Good on your side.
So yeah, I'm interested to see how Active Threat plays this. So we got Active Threat spread. Try to get a little bit of a spread and see how they break. I'm expecting more of a paintball style from
10
them.
seconds.
Slow, methodical. Pull your lanes, pull your positions. See how the breakout goes here. There's the breakout here. Hard rush to the 50 brick there by Nebula. Breakout to looks like D Nebula, and they got a 3 stack on the back line for Nebula. I didn't see anyone push Snake for Neb. So
I did not
Snake's
see
open.
anyone on Snake side for Nebula. I believe we've got one Active Threat player in the Snake.
Yeah, it looks like he's on the back Snake W, close to that jukebox, close to the juice box here, on the back of Snake 100. He's not quite on Snake. He's kind of offset from the Snake there.
Oh, on that W there.
If you guys can see, I could probably jump to him there. So he's a little offset from the Snake. If you guys can see him chilling there, not quite in it, but an easy bump if he can pull attention or not. An easy bump into Snake.
Nebula
Can be
pulled the player
very
into
well
the Snake
played.
50 right there.
Oh yeah, Nebula pushed Snake, so late bump can be played.
Yeah.
It was a late bump up Snake. He knows where the player is. Very well played here. Nebula holding the Snake 50 brick here.
Also came out with some great communication from their back players.
I think Active Threat at one player. Is it one-on-one? No, we got
No,
2
I'm
Nebs.
seeing another Active Threat on the
I'm not trying to.
on that far can.
Okay,
on
yeah,
the
we
D
got
side.
one. Yeah, far can on D side and 2. Oh, so we got 2. We got one on Snake 100 here in the juice box, and one on that mini W.
Do we have one on that D1 right
Oh
there?
yes, yeah, it totally looks like it looks like a player on D1. So Active Threat's
looking
like
at
what 4 up, 3 up
Three or
now. I
three,
spoke
they
too
just
soon.
lost- Yeah.
Spoke too soon. Sorry guys. And Nebula drops 2. They drop 1 as well. We got a head count on Neb. It looks like 2.
I'm seeing 3.
3. Okay, so
I'm
Nebula.
seeing 3 on
Okay,
Nebula.
Nebula has a good field spread
Player over on the D3 side.
there. The spread here for dropped there. W at the end of Snake.
We're gonna see Nebula make that push.
Yeah,
into Snake
pushing up.
in the
Oh,
enemy-
he gave himself
enemy
away.
territory.
Gave himself away. Oh, he's pushing up D1. Towel. Looks like a towel there by Active Threat, I would assume.
Point
Yeah.
approved.
Yep. Nebula pulls the point. Well played, guys.
Towels are also going to be great for this type of tournament, so you don't leave your guys out there running back and forth.
Watching from Toronto, Dr. Mafaria. Yo, Toronto, let's go. Yeah, this the NXL layout. It is an NXL layout. This was the, what was this layout? Sarge told me.
30 seconds.
Sarge, what's this layout again?
Mid-Atlantic Open.
Mid-Atlantic Open, divisional layout. Mid-Atlantic Open, that's what this layout is.
20 seconds.
But in a better world, like Airsoft. Duh.
So sick. This is the coolest mask I've ever seen, bro. With this on it.
10 seconds.
Goes hard.
Alrighty, we're going to see both teams on the breakout here in just a second.
AT starting down a body.
Game on.
Who's that?
AT starting down.
Starting down a body.
Okay. Active Threat started down a player on this run. Oh, but they're pushing quick up to that 50 brick for Active Threat here. Nebula playing a little more conservative, keeping it back line, which is smart. They got the point. Run some time, make them work for it. And Nebula loses 1 down here in the back Snake, and you got another one filling in the spot here on the back, this back W here at the end of Snake, and got another one back here on the inside W at the end of Snake there on Nebula.
Looks like there might be one at the far Dorito. D1 as well.
D1 as well. Nebula, a decent spread for Nebula. Active Threat's got 2 here on the Snake tape. one snake 50 brick, one on back snake Aztec. Looks like they have one in D2 as well.
Yes,
yeah.
it does.
Ooh, we got one creeping up
I
here.
know.
Nebula creeping
right up to
Nebula
the
creeping
active
up.
threat 50 on the snake.
He knows he's got to know he's there. Oh, he
Oh,
doesn't.
they don't.
He doesn't know
They
he's
don't
there.
know.
He doesn't know he's there. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, someone's about. Oh wow, look at this guy, snake side. They have no clue.
Oh, wow.
First shot that shoots. Oh. When he stood up, you know he was
Yep.
thinking, OMG. Wow. Wow, Dylan. Wait, was that Dylan or Kratos? That was Kratos. Kratos, he had that. He didn't know he was there. This is where call-outs are important. If that call-out would have been made, Kratos had that off Nebula. So
Active
we got
threat's
so
two in the snake
we got
still.
2 in the snake for active threat, which is a strong play. Stacking up like this, being down, starting down a player, and then getting some off the field.
Yep.
So I think we got 2 for Nebula. Got one big Aztec over on D side. On Nebula here, yeah, we got one. Oh, yeah, we got one on the back W of Snake. Big Aztec on Nebula.
I believe they've also got a
And
D1
we're getting
Dorito
some action
player,
here in the
so-
50.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got a Dorito as well. So 3 for Nebula,
Looking at
2, 3,
Three for
3 for
active
threat.
threat,
So
yeah.
it's a 3-on-3 right now.
Oh wow, they evened that
Let's
up
see.
quick.
This is
Nebula making a push for.
we're down to 4.
This was more what I was expecting today.
Yeah.
Where you have longer matchups.
Agreed. Oh, Nebula lost their Dorito. He pushed up to D3 and got picked. So now we got a 3-2 active threat.
Oh, we're seeing Nebula make a push for the 50 brick.
Mistake because active threat does have someone watching that side.
Yeah, they have that snake player.
I don't know if we
Oh,
can
the
see
snake
him here.
coming down.
Can you see him there?
You can see the ref.
a
it
little
looks
bit.
Like. Oh, there goes that Nebula 50 player.
Oh, that's going to be tough. Now I think we got a 3-1.
Yeah, 3-on-1.
Either a 3-1 or a 2-1. That's going to be the round.
That's it. Do they have a head? Are they? Yep.
That's the towel.
Towel.
Towel coming
So
from
yeah, you were
Nebula.
mentioning that a minute ago. For some people in here that know, the towel is actually a very important and
Mm-hmm.
use. Throw a towel, basically. So say we got one player on the field and
Mm-hmm.
you've got 3.
Yes.
It's better off to toss a towel, start over with the fresh 5, and save your time and try to make up that point.
Yes, 100%.
Because that 3v1, yes, some people can clutch it, but
But it's a hard.
how frequently?
Exactly.
Right.
And you don't want to run out the clock and have it all sitting on one player's shoulders as well.
Agreed. Yes. So yeah, the towel is a very strategic thing to play
20 seconds.
and is absolutely necessary.
Yes, 100%. And the towel isn't brand new. Is it a relatively newer feature, or have we seen that for a long
10
time?
seconds.
For since its inception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, towel has been a thing since we started.
Gotcha.
Game on.
All right, we're seeing a hard break from Nebula to the 50 brick.
Active threat playing more.
Active threat down 1.
They're kind of stacking snake side again. Active threat's got 3 stacked on snake side here. You got snake wedge, that inside W, and the back snake Aztec. So as you see here, active threat, excuse me.
That wasn't a penalty. He just wasn't tagged up before the buzzer, so they had to pay.
Again, we're hearing that great communication from Nebula at the home Aztecs.
A more of a conservative round. Obviously, it's 1-to-1. 2 minutes left.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so time's cooking.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see both teams start to push here in the next minute or so.
If it isn't done within the next minute, I see it going to a tie.
I do as well.
Because they're both, it's quiet. There's no call outs. I hardly hear any shots. They're playing very conservative right now. Here, we got a push here to the 50.
Nebula pushing down the D side up to D1.
Yeah, actually still stacking snake side, pushing 1 up snake, but 2 sitting in the backside for support, getting to push him up, to get him up to those angles. But here on Nebula, on their back Aztec, I stated before, that is a very hard spot to get picked out of if you're, and it's got harsh lanes down the snake.
Okay.
But if you're going to push snake, you need to make sure the player at least is not on you. And we got to walk
60
up here,
seconds.
walk up here into snake. He doesn't know they're mirrored up. Good pick there by Kratos, Nebula. He doesn't know there's a person on his mirror. He doesn't know. Oh, he did know. Good pull. Okay, he got pulled out.
Oh.
Was that on active threat with the towel? Game, so pick 2. Skip threat 1. Full distance. I think. Yes. Here.
Teams playing on time as well.
IFG loves to talking with them. Yeah, Nebula. Yes, who was green gas was the point because spit fluids out of your gas. He is ET. Yeah, it's gonna get more and more because as the and we get close, you're gonna start.
Yeah.
But
exactly. They're so especially
up next.
they're gonna be muscle.
Yeah, slaughtered on other quick guys. Hormesis, you can see them beautifully. HK Army. Do no quarter meat. Also, Noir.
Yes. I think you
Hero.
got it.
I would be making second place team. Some made jerseys. Place will be rewarded headbands.
Yes.
So that's here. Looks like going small break here. Go ahead and take you a break as well. Crack another beer. Enjoy it.
Stood up, sir.
Sarge.
I think. Oh yeah, commercial break.
I had it now.
everything's different.
So yeah, I think. Okay, now we have
Oh, we're seeing OTM.
Yeah,
making a push on
OTM.
Snake a little bit.
OTM down in that Snake 50 brick. Oh, and we have an OTM laying low outside Snake here. If he stays low enough, he could potentially go on Let's see. Let me switch this over. If he crawls down the Snake 50 undetected, he can clean out all of this backside here on Slaughter. And with the walk down, there's one. Oh, with the trade. With the
60
trade.
seconds.
What a play. That walk down went nasty. What a walk down. I believe that was OTM Rec, I believe.
Yes, I believe
What a
so.
walk down. Sometimes it's nice to flex.
Oh, yeah.
I get it. What a walk down. Does anybody know if there was any penalties thrown this game? I haven't seen one yet, no. No, it's been a very clean game on both sides. It looks like Slaughter.
Does OTM still have a man out there, or is it just the Slaughter?
Let's check our breakouts here. It looks like Slaughter's got the round. See, this is when you throw. It's only 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Now it's the towel. That would be the game. Slaughter Gang 3, OTM 0.
Yeah, but we still saw a great effort from both teams.
Absolutely.
OTM came out of those second two matches going for the 50 and going for the 50 hard.
Yep. A bit different Slaughter Gang from the first game.
Yes.
The first game, they came out hot.
Yes, they did. Some of their players were feeling that after that round as well.
Yeah, probably. Even with the break, this heat isn't
still
fun.
killer, yeah.
Still isn't fun. Some of that game, no. Okay. So who do we got next? Let's look at this roster.
Next up, it looks like we've got.
That was Slaughter Gang and OTM. So we got Nashville Coyotes.
Yes.
Airsoft, yes. So this is Nashville Coyotes A team. And they will be going against. Now, both of these teams have turned around since last season.
Yes, 100%.
Last season, they both were a little bit down on the bracket, but I think at the time we didn't have Coyotes last season, but a lot of the Coyotes players were on a different team.
Oh, okay.
And then created the Coyotes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm mainly speaking on some of those players who played on a different team at the time that was there. Just looking at those players alone has made a huge improvement from that season, from last season. A huge improvement. They came out. You could see the improvement at the end of the season. It's just gotten better since then. Mm-hmm. Same with Neo. They played last season.
Their first?
That was
Their
SXL,
first SXL season. Okay.
Season with us last year. And I think they only got just like a couple tourneys in for the season.
I believe so. I don't remember seeing them at every tournament. However, I know we ran SXL tournament and a couple of others as well outside of SXL that they might have been at.
Potentially, they bounce around from place to place and plays all kinds of different styles. Mm-hmm. But they've definitely turned around this year.
Yeah, the first tournament
the ones
they
I'm
played
used to
fourth.
seeing. Yeah, first tournament fourth, and last season the players that played last season with the different playing now with Coyotes alone has totally turned it around. Yeah, Neo is still pretty fresh.
Yeah, because this will be their second SXL season.
Yeah, but I saw significant improvement from the season opener for this year.
Okay.
From them. Like you said, May or not
yes,
May?
Yeah, I believe it was May.
Was it May?
Yeah, that was the first SXL
first one.
tournament
So
this
in
year.
May, I saw a significant improvement on Neo.
Okay. Are you seeing like better team communication?
Yes. So their communication was better. They actually would play support a lot more often.
Okay.
They wouldn't just leave like one person off to the side on their own. They would actually support role.
Yeah.
And
that's what we saw with both the
bump.
last teams, the OTM and Slaughter match, where they had people backing up their snake side. That's kind of what you mean by.
Yep. Same ideology.
Yes.
Because in reality, it's hard to just run snake by yourself.
Yes.
Even if it's just a mirror, like a heads up fight, just me and one other person, that alone is going to be a fight. if it's just me and I have at least one or two behind me, and we take that one or two, once I bump, now my back people bump, and you basically flood the side.
Exactly.
And once you flood the side, it's just cross.
That or what we saw in the first match where we saw one of the backup snake players drawing fire from the snake player that had been crouched down.
Neo.
Yeah.
It was with Neo. They had one of their players low crawling down here on snake, undetected, popped up, got a double, got back, and then one of the other players just sprinted past him,
and drew that fire.
Drew
from
the extra fire,
allowed
him to pop back up and finish it.
Yeah, because I believe they took the point on that one.
Yeah, they did. It was fantastic. Very well played.
Yes.
Very, very well played.
So that's kind of...
Yes, support roles can be, so even, like that's a prime example, right? Even your anchor players, being your back,
those home.
Even the anchor players can be front, right? Just as you saw, he was an anchor player, sprinted the side.
Yeah.
And he knew he could draw that extra fire.
Exactly.
He knew he had the head count to pull it. So head count, your call outs, all that comes together in the end.
Okay.
It does. It's very important.
Yes.
And you notice it with teams that don't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
notice.
don't see them move together, and even in the...
You notice the struggle.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Because again, when we saw those three slaughter players almost move up, not quite in unison, but almost in unison, that's kind of what these teams should also be striving for, similar communication levels.
Yes. DDR chick, thank you for letting us know. Appreciate it. Does anybody know if there was? Okay, no, I already read that one. So chat, go and throw in here for what we got for now. How is it? Let us know.
I know the lagging's probably just a touch frustrating. However, we are doing the best we can out here on our little hot spot that we got going.
Kind corrective criticism is welcome.
Yes, we appreciate that.
Yes, it's full-blown welcome. So it looks like we're going to have the lineup of Neo on our right here.
Okay.
And we're going to have Nashville Coyotes on our left breakout here. I'm expecting a slow-paced game, probably for most of the matchups today now.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first time we are seeing this Coyotes team play. They come out with a similar style
Right,
as
this
their
is their A
B
team. Right,
yes.
this is their first A team. Right,
Exactly.
correct. I forgot all about that. Good catch.
This is their first game, so I do wonder if they're going to swing in or if they're going to hold a little bit, kind of gauge how.
Well, I can tell you this. A team, most, if not all of them, does both.
Okay, so they have a little bit more paintball experience.
Very familiar. More familiar than just a typical Airsoft with paintball.
Understood.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Because again, paintball setups are usually, or layouts are usually a lot bigger. You have the wind and weather playing into it. The
more bunkers alone.
Oh,
that
really?
cut your angles. That cuts different angles. 52 bunkers.
Oh wow! What is around the norm usually?
The shot zones are usually around
like 35, 40,
20 to
35 at shot zone. Okay.
Oh, so we are seeing almost double the bunkers on this layout today. Which again, as you were saying, the angles have got to be a lot harder to play that layout like this.
You're going to have your open gaps and you're going to have those tight threads.
Yeah.
You just got to know what they are and exploit them.
Exactly.
Exploit them better than your enemy.
Right. That's why we see most of these teams getting here early, walking the field when they have the time.
Yep. The day ahead, some people come in a day ahead, and even if they don't play, they get to see.
Yes.
Now, at Shot Zone, which is where the home of SXL is.
Yes.
They do not get to see the field or anything until day of. They get scrimmages prior to tourney, so they get a chance to run the field and see it and run it. Different here because it's such a huge setup. They did have a lead head to physically be here and see it.
Okay.
Here we go. We're about to hit this breakout. One, let's roll. We got Neo on the right, Nashville Coyotes on the left. Guns up off the rip. We got a sprint. We got a sprint to D3. D3 sprint off. What a courageous. And let's see, we've got, looks like a pull on Coyote. Two's going to get yanked. No, only one. So Coyote one, I think still 5 up. We got Neo here stacked up on. They're kind of stacked up in a little like triangle, where they just lost their center mine.
They still got one up 50.
Yeah, they got one at brick 50. The at the end of Snake. You got one at back Tech.
And the D side back as well.
Could be. Yes, when D side can.
They've got a nice spread out right now.
So yeah, the spread is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Each end is really on this field.
Snake player come out
So,
to the outside.
Yeah, Snake player moving out to the. That is Ruby. Out to the outside here, and let's take a look over to Coyotes, and it looks like we've got one here at center Mayan, and they got one at D3.
We're seeing a penalty called on
Coyotes.
It looks
Penalty
like.
on Coyotes. I didn't even see the Snake player, and he's like really tall. So that looks like, I'm not sure what that penalty is. We'll get back to you guys on that. But we see a, it would be a towel by Coyotes. That penalty, Sarge.
23.
Intentional? It would be a major call. That is a no call. Start 2, all 3.
No, they pulled all 3.
I'm sorry. So all round, so they will start. So,
Are we going to see team? Is that related?
Yes.
With 4,
Yes.
2 people.
So where people will start down a body, if
20
say they
seconds.
only have one person left and he gets a minor, because you can't pull all 2 people for the minor.
So you're pulling one for the start of the next
you'll
round.
Start down
Or
one
match.
the next
Oh.
round. If it's a
10
major,
seconds.
I was looking the opposite side.
If
Yeah.
it's a major, then you would start down.
Yes.
Then you would start down 2. In that case,
Yeah.
Okay.
In the 1 man alive.
Heard.
So here we swap sides here. Nashville Coyotes on the right, Neo on the left, and we got he touched up, didn't he? No, maybe not. Okay, looks like we got one pulled on Neo there. We've got one at the back of the Snake juice box and for Neo, and one at the Snake brick here for Coyotes. What else do we? Neo backside. We got Neo D, and Neo has a middle
They also have a 50 brick, it looks
Oh yeah,
like.
50 brick. I just caught a glimpse.
Yes.
50 bricks. So they're one.
They're one down,
They're
I believe.
2, 3. Yeah. So they're 4 up.
Oh, they just lost another one.
3,
It's gonna make it
3 on Neo. 3, and then let's see. What do we? Side can
Oh, we're seeing the two.
put out there. He was a bit exposed taking that outside. It's risky, but it can pay off. I've seen a couple times already.
Yes. It's paying off, and those players seem to be staying low, moving slow.
You got article on
Yes.
this outside.
Yes. That and again, where communication is quite essential.
Yes, absolutely. We got Cody's getting a little risque here on this Snake 50 brick. Looks like Neo backside there to fill the gap where his teammate got filled. We got a towel here. So this is what you were talking about earlier. This is where you want to throw that towel because the head count wasn't there for you.
Exactly.
So
that, and you want to
smart
conserve
play.
time when you can.
So smart play. To throw the towel, it's best to just go ahead and take that little bit of a loss and try to re-up and pump it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And with the match as this one, you want to keep precious seconds that you can.
Absolutely. Especially with the continuous running clock.
Yes.
That changes the game a bit.
Yes.
Yes. Changes the game a bit. You've got to conserve and
30 seconds.
every aspect of it. If it comes down to the nitty gritty, and if you don't keep up with certain aspects of the sport, of this sport, it.
And these teams are thinking about a lot more than they are at an outdoor field than they would be an indoor field. Again, they have to be thinking about
10 seconds.
sun exposure, the heat.
Thank you, bub. Peanuts. Yeah, Neo looking strong, man. Ooh, a nice spread by Neo there. That's the kind of breakout I like to see. They got like a hard. They have a hard like box setup here. A hard box setup. Drop 2. It's falling through. 3. They just dropped 3. Oh no.
They still got that one player holding down the 50.
Yeah. They got, one player over 50. Oh, yep. I think that's 4. I believe they're down. Yep, towel. Smart play.
Yep.
Smart play by Neo. Smart play by Neo. And that was a strong match from Coyotes there.
Yes, it was. We saw both teams break out real close to the 50.
They forced the towel on that one. It wasn't an option. It's either or toss it,
right.
you know. Right now, Coyotes should have got that point. Was that the wrong towel? Oh, no. Mess up on Coyotes. Coyotes threw the towel. Oh my. That is detrimental.
Especially with only about 3 minutes left on the clock.
Man. So, you accidentally throw a towel, guys.
Then they're in the wrong dead boxes.
10 seconds.
We're getting more info on this.
Yeah, still a touch of confusion on that
Yeah, we're getting more info on that.
Wrong dead boxes. I can fix it later.
And a breakout right side from Coyotes and left side from Neo. An immediate 50 brick push on both sides. Off the bang. Got center Mayan here for Neo. And they're doubled down on Snake side here. You got back Snake Aztec here for Neo. And you've got that Snake Juice Box there. Oh, Juice Box is out.
Oh, no, he was switching over to the W
side.
I'm
sorry. He took off like he was off the field. I thought he was gone. Yeah, he was gone. So, yeah,
he's taking that outside corner again.
Yeah, he's working that angle. Working the angle. He still has good coverage. If you see him winning out, he still has decent good coverage using the shadow bunkers across the field by leaning that way. So he really doesn't have to sweat his left as much.
Okay.
Just on this side.
Yes.
So well played. So I love seeing someone that wide of an angle. That's why it's there. And it's one of the first times I've seen it played like that today.
Yeah, but again, a lot of these players aren't used to quite that wide of an angle.
Correct.
And like those bigger boundaries on the offsides.
Yep.
That shot zone you don't have. You're running into a wall at that point.
You don't. Yeah, you've got a few steps, but not this kind of space. So what do we got here? Let's.
Neo's still up at brick 50.
Yep, and we
Neo
have
on can side.
And back Snake side Aztec for Neo.
Yep. Coyotes still holding up that 50 brick as well. We might have one on the third Dorito on D side as well for Coyotes.
Yep, we got a stack up here on Snake side for Coyotes.
Yeah.
You see there, you got one Snake Juice Box and Snake side Aztec, so they're partnering up there.
Yeah, they're holding that support angle very
partnering
well.
Up. And we got middle 50 here for Neo, and I think there's a middle 50 for
Coyotes as
for
well.
Coyotes as well. They're still heads up on the 50.
Yeah, he's
making the move.
Making
the move.
Oh, they're mirroring.
Did he get it? He got it.
Oh, and he's gonna run down the field.
Nope. So we still got 2 on the backside here for Neo. Now just one. Now 1 left on the backside for Neo. Looks like a 2-1.
60 seconds.
I think we have a 2-1 Coyotes right now. Yeah, 2-1. No, 3-1 Coyotes. We got one sneaking up Dorito's side. And if he knows.
Coyotes coming down. Around looking to make that.
We just got a major penalty thrown.
Ooh.
Major penalty thrown there at the end. You guys, you didn't see it. I'm sorry. Major penalty thrown here at the back side of this Snake. That little W on the inside of the field. That's where he was crouched at. And I guess must have got picked.
Intentional.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that brick side that we saw move in.
Yep.
Moved in and picked him.
Caught him on that
across the angle because he was chilling like right here on the juice box. Got him across. Yeah. He was walking up high. Bet he picked him. So. So what was that penalty? Intentional.
Point approved. Game time finished.
Okay. Hey guys, listen up. That one there, dead box. Make sure Immortals.
So yeah, as far as that towel mishap earlier, the teams had got the dead box mixed up. So when the towel was hung for Neo, they were in the or it has been fixed. So that's fixed now. They're swapped.
The score on the bracket will be correct.
Okay, so the score on the bracket will be correct, but the score screen for this match will be wrong. Flip the team score. Now, Coyotes 3, Neo 1.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, Coyotes 3-1.
Look at the big score. It'll be on the red side. The team that is on the bottom will be on the blue side.
I think you fixed it for us. Is that
So
right?
it's not flipped anymore?
No, as far as putting the team, that's right? Yeah, Immortals.
Yeah.
Yeah, Immortals and Active Threat. Yes. Yep, Immortals and Active Threat. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Yes, it is.
So both of them familiar with
the
this
paintball.
stomping grounds.
Okay.
Yeah,
With something more similar to
Correct.
a paintball layout, paintball environment.
and both still Airsoft.
is true as well.
This is going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a slow-paced match.
I would bet so as well at this point.
I think so.
And again, both teams have been playing.
I'm expecting some
At least a
good.
game.
At least I'm expecting good team movement. Is what I'm expecting.
Yes.
Running the stream off of a cellular service. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
that's Ethan.
Ethan. Yeah, cellular service. You guys see there, E-Terrell. That explains everything. If you guys are catching some lag,
If you're on the
I'm
left,
so sorry, but here in the commentary box, we're going to do our best to keep you guys up to speed. I promise.
on the right, you will be on that side. Or if it's updated and you look at that timer up there,
All right, we got a moment to chill. Would you like to give a shout out to our sponsors?
Sure, I would love to get a shout out to our sponsors. We've got the amazing Carnage Customs, Hormesius, HK Army, JT.
Where
We've got a
is
couple
this?
more floating around here.
Right there.
Yeah, we'd also Destroyer Lifestyle and Coeur Noir,
escape Red Hat Ref.
as well as No Quarter.
Yeah.
Media.
No Quarter Media. He is the man shooting all the amazing photos and videos that you can get from him. So, mad support.
Yeah, you can show support to
Yeah.
him on Instagram, on Facebook, and TikTok.
Yeah. And
No
he-
Quarter Media is on
He does
quite a
more,
couple.
and he's been around. Like he's been doing media for a hot minute, so he does. He even does like NXL,
Yes, I've heard he's also
paintball media.
paintball
Like
tournaments as
so,
well.
he does
He
a
knows
lot
his
of awesome
stuff.
stuff. Does a lot of
Exactly.
awesome stuff. You guys should totally give him a check.
We're very thankful to have him out here today, photographing all
certainly.
the teams and all the staff.
Reminder ref.
Yep. And you know, another big shout out to G&G Sports Park, which is where we're at
Yes.
here in the awesome, beautiful weather today, Missouri.
10 seconds.
A bit muggy,
Just a touch.
but it's beautiful.
We'd also like to give a thanks to the two employees that are also helping our refs ref this tournament as well. Having extra refs, again, essential on a hot day, hot weekend like today, where they are out pushing themselves to the limit.
Most certainly.
Stop the game, stop the game, stop the game, stop the game.
We're gonna. Looks like we gotta pause this match. Goes to show once they get going,
Yeah.
boys. It takes a crew to slow them down.
Yes, it does. They hear that buzzer go off and they're in the game. Head down, go.
Anyone got the bracket? I almost want to say it's on SXL
Alright, put it back on. We're
on
just gonna put it back up fresh.
Instagram maybe. Where's
Fell off the ground.
Sarge? Where can they find the bracket at? The viewers
PB results online.
at pbresultsonline.com. That's P Bravo on.com, and you can go there. Pretty self-explanatory. You can find SXL,
Everybody good?
and you can find the
Everybody
brackets.
good?
Yes, it's got the bracket and it has the updated point system teams as well.
Point from now on, okay, guys? All right, we're going live.
Because, yeah, that Immortals versus Coyote match where they had the mix-up on the towel, I believe. It was the Immortals 2, Nashville Coyotes 3.
Yes.
Yeah. That should be the proper score. I'm not sure if the stream listed that.
It wasn't.
Okay.
But that is correct. Yes. So here we have Immortals on the right. Almost early started. An active threat on the left. Hard breakout to brick 50 here on active threat. And a quick push to the wedge and snake. Okay, aggressive on active threat here. Quite a bit more aggressive off rip. Oh, and I didn't. There goes the wedge for Immortals.
I believe
Immortals down
is
two.
Yes.
And I still think active threat all up 5. Another
Yeah.
good crawl push here to the Snake 50 brick. And we got D on for active threat D3. Yeah, this looks like this is a push in.
Do they have a stack on that 50D side?
Yes, stack on 50D side, and that's going to clean the field there.
Yeah.
What a run! That's the hardest I've seen D side ran today.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We're seeing a
That's-
lot of people running down in the snake side.
Like,
which,
I've been expecting D side to be played like that more today.
okay.
But that's the most I've seen it
Yes.
played like that. Well done. Well done. So Immortals is gonna, or not Immortals, active threat's gonna pull that dub on that one.
That was great communication by active.
It's a
Threat
fast
as
round.
well. Yeah.
Fast round.
You guys need to get a GoPro back here to like switch to you guys and be like, yes. Like, that's what NXL has.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, now we have active threat on the right and on the left.
10 seconds.
Let's see how Immortals does a breakout here. They struggled that round. They got pushed out pretty quick that round.
They come out with a harder break, try to get to the 50.
Game on.
And there we're seeing
Yeah.
that push for the 50.
Both is a matchup on the 50 there.
Snake coming up to wedge as well on Immortals. Again, great push from them off the break. Active threat, we also see a push for on the D side.
Yep, and they're mirrored up here in the snake wedge. Snake wedge is mirrored up. And also mirrored up, the snake side is mirrored all the way through.
I'd go look at it if you can.
Yeah, the snake side is mirrored all the way through. If you guys look here,
Oh, we're seeing Immortals make that push
ooh,
down the
push
outside.
or
for the trade.
For the trade. So yeah, snake side is still level. We got active threat now down, pushing into that snake 100. Immortals coming back now. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Immortals just lost one at that center Mayan there, that D side Mayan.
Immortals still got that guy on the 50. Oh, they're mirrored now.
Oh, it's
Oh, he got
oh
it.
no, I guess he got the pull. Immortals with that good push in that snake 50 and pulling it.
There was only one active threat player, or no, Immortals player.
I don't see.
Yeah, it's just the one Immortal player
Yeah,
sitting there
yeah.
at the 50.
He doesn't know the field's clear. I just got his head count wrong. This is when I would throw the towel in. Oh, my bad. Active threat is up, so no, do not throw that.
Point approved.
Have a match. We'll have 5 and some odd minutes left by
Yep.
the time.
Looks like they're bringing out the
Oh,
leaf
wait.
blower to refill a bunker real quick.
Yeah, they have I think there's a minute reload between each round, so they're going to use this minute also to take care of our bunkers.
Yeah,
Why not?
exactly.
Multitasking. We are capable of it, guys.
We are efficient here.
Yes. On occasion.
Yeah.
We have our moments.
Yeah,
Who doesn't?
exactly.
So yeah, we got a heads up match. It was vice versa.
We saw active threat make that push.
come out hard, heads up at the end.
Yeah.
Immortals came around and did the same thing.
Yeah, they met him with that same energy.
Down, yeah, about 5.5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. And another hard push to that brick 50.
Oh, wow.
Oh, got a mirror set up on the snake wedges here. One on each wedge. Also, we got a bit of a different setup on the snake side here on the back.
But I hit both of them just to be safe.
A push up by active threat here into that back W on snake side here. And we got snake 100 W being pushed here by active threat. Moving in on snake side. So, yeah, it's smart. If he's smart, he will do his best to use that. He better stay low. He shouldn't have popped up yet. Look to your right. He can get him right there. Got him. No? Now he got him.
Oh, great run down from an active threat.
Clean sweep down
he made
snake.
It all the way.
So that was a huge example of what I was saying. When you support the snake side and you can squeeze two. The same on D side as well.
Yes, I would not be surprised if we see more teams starting to take advantage of that support. Really try to implement that as the tournament goes on.
It's more important than some seem to realize. It is. That front player, it's extremely difficult to advance as a front player if you don't have that support role on your backside to help you out. Very well played.
30 seconds.
Very well played. Active threat coming back.
That was another quick
Answered
match,
it
though. That was,
again.
only about a minute and a half
The two
of play
teams
time.
I thought would be the most chillest out there.
Have come out real
ripping.
hard,
50 brick off rip every round. So
I know. We've had at least one of the teams. I think not this past match, the match before that, we had both of them come out to the 50 brick.
Yeah,
and they were mirroring each
up
other
all the time. Yeah. I love seeing that.
I know. I love seeing the aggressiveness from these players.
We got active threat on the right and Immortals on the left.
Immortals again making that.
Yeah, that 50 brick. It's a mirrored.
Active threat as well.
Yeah, another mirrored up 50 brick, and he's hanging back on this juice box on snake here, and you got one in snake wedge for active threat. I don't a fan with hanging on the side of juice box like that. I would just edge, to be honest. Let's see, we got a support. We got a double support set up on Immortal side on snake. You got one on that back Aztec over here, and you got one in the snake. So they're backing each other up, along with having that player off on the D side, Mayan. And then they got a brick 50. It's a pretty good field spread for them, and Thread has a good field spread. This might be a good off.
Yes, it might be. They're getting down to the wire. Immortals.
They got 2 minutes, and Immortals only needs that point, so they need to play like they're doing now.
Aggressive, yes.
There.
Yeah,
See,
too much
proper aggression. Right when I was about to say it, he did it.
Exactly.
Proper aggression. The head count isn't to a comfortable level for me.
Understood.
Right, yes. So now we got, all right, Snake on active threat here, bumped up to the 50 brick on Snake. I'm looking here.
Oh, active threat Snake making that push towards the Snake 50. He's
Knocked
coming
out.
around that wedge.
Yes, snaked out. Yep, looks like Snake's going to take that one. Run it. Active threat with another one.
Was that clean, guys? Assuming it was.
Yeah, looked good to me.
Point approved.
Yeah, so Snake side snooked down, picked off that 50 brick, didn't even know he was there.
Exactly.
Very well played. So here we go. Active threat coming out on top. 3-1. I think they're one, and that's their first win so far. I think
Active
they've
threat.
lost.
Let me double check
I
the
believe
bracket.
they lost their first one. Yeah, they lost their first one. So they're 1-1 right now for us.
30 seconds.
Yes. Threat lost their first round to Nebula.
60 seconds. Twenty seconds.
The big game, really not a. You're not going to make up 2 points in that.
No.
10 seconds.
They're playing for spread.
Spread.
Point spread.
Oh, point spread. Oh, we're playing point spread. I see.
You might see some.
So even if a point is pulled, it's going to help. Yeah, fact. Okay.
And again,
Lose 2-3 to 3-1.
A synchronized push on Snake and 50 Brick for Active Threat here. They mirrored each other off the rip. You got 50 Brick and Snake Wedge just pocket lined already, 2 in the 50. Very well. I love that. Nice. Now, he the Immortals guy. He knows now. I'm sure he knows that the Immortals is here on the well. So we got. That's going to be game.
Game stop.
That's going to be the game, and we've got Active Threat
No points.
3 and
Game
Immortals 1.
Not listening to us to stop shooting is going to be a real problem.
Hey, Zanati, how you doing, my man? Good to see you in the chat, bud. I'm glad you tuned in, bud.
It's the nature of it.
Hope you're loving ASC over there. That field is crazy fun.
Gotcha. We'll play it by ear. AT3 Immortals.
See, who do we got coming up?
coming up.
Clear the field and make the goal.
Coming up, looks like we've got Pittsburgh Nebula versus the Nashville Coyotes.
I think that's probably their B team.
I would assume.
Yeah, let's see what it says here. It's Nebula and yeah, the B. So Nashville Coyotes Fury.
Yes.
Yes.
Little mask here.
And Pittsburgh Nebula.
It's cute.
I-
He got inspired by. It's cute.
This is
I
going to be a
inspired
nice
them.
match.
No, I was.
They're both
too. Just
very
know I
evenly
got there, some just know
eye to eye on a lot of
something.
play
I
style.
did something cool.
Yes.
We did something cool, but just know we did something together. All right, cool. We affect people. We
Quick shout out.
very influential motherfuckers.
No Quarter Media.
Can't say we're
Man does all and footage. What he wants. So if you guys NXL stuff is paintball. If there's anyone interested in that, check him out. He does all kinds of great work. On our screen, you guys see here Carnage Customs. You will see Mises. Fantastic headbands, love them. HK Army and JT. And our second place team today will be getting a custom Destroyer Lifestyle, and our third place team would be getting a custom headband by Curo Noir. And once again, we are at GG Sports Park here in Missouri.
Yeah.
Humid day. A clean match to me, other than the penalties.
Oh,
Agreed.
Was that the OTM PBZ game.
Possibly.
So I was a point overturn on that match specifically.
Oh, footage review I think came
Yes.
through. Yeah. We are the only sport that I know of, SXL, in the Airsoft world, that does footage review.
We are. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay.
That I know of. Basis.
Wow.
And you would not believe how many people are so grateful for that.
I was gonna say you would think more teams would implement something similar.
Yeah.
Again,
Ma-
the difference between BBs and or airsoft and paintball. Paintball, you almost always know when you get hit. You have that physical indicator of paint.
Correct. Yeah.
Versus the BBs are a lot smaller. It's
Correct. So yeah, footage review is our paint check.
yes.
That is our paint check. It's a way to kind of even the playing field. It's a good way
Yeah.
to put it, Sarge. Yeah. Playing field from paintball to airsoft.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, I believe that's what most teams are doing right now. I think we're taking that 30-minute break.
Yeah, we're on a break.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So we're gonna take a 30-minute break and be back. Stay tuned, guys.
Screens. Intern.
Where's it at?
Get things different.
It's recorded. Now your mic's on.
All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and rip this off with our sponsors. Look at the bottom of the screen. You will see a few of our sponsors for the SXL. We have Carnage Customs, Hormesis, HK Army, JT, and also today Destroyer Lifestyle will be giving our second place team a custom jersey, and Curo Noir will be giving our third place team custom headbands. That is our sponsors, and cannot forget No Quarter Media. He is the man shooting all of our footage and photos today, doing a fantastic job. Check him out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok.
Yep.
He also does paintball and XL as well, so give him a shot. And we're about to roll. See, we got Nebula on the right, Coyotes, or Nashville Coyotes on the left. Should be a hot squad right here.
Game on.
See, what's the spread? So Coyotes,
Hard break by both teams.
yeah, Coyotes and Nebula both. Nebula pushed in a lot harder here on the snake side, on that brick. And we got one on Nebula here on the wedge. He's standing up. I feel like he might get picked off standing up. Yep, there he goes. So now we've got Nebula here on Snake's side. Brick is down. And Coyotes just lost their support side here on Snake. And it looks like Coyotes has Tom Iron on D side. And it looks like D3 for Coyotes.
Nebula just lost their 50 brick player, leaving, I believe we've got a Nebula player at the D1 and that center can at the anchor as well, it looks like.
I do believe we have someone at D1.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it better over here.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we got one at D1 over there.
So we got 2 Nebula players left, and
We got here on,
at least 2 Coyote players. Oh, one's making the push to D3.
and we still got one at back anchor can here, close. It's like center can home. So I think we've got 2 Coyotes, and it looks
We
like
might
maybe
have-
2 Nebula, maybe.
There might be a Coyote sitting there out on D3. We can't quite get the best angle. I know I was seeing a ref standing over there.
Correct. Yeah, looks like a Coyote's also on D3. Yeah, I see him now.
Yeah, so we're looking at a 3v2 Coyotes right now.
And Nebula's still holding strong at that center can home. They're at the back center, anchoring it down, and they got, if right now Coyotes should swing one over to Snake side and run it, because Nebula is stacked more towards the Dorito side, and Snake side is wide open.
I don't know if any of the players realize that.
Coyotes has one head up, so I would at least try to swing one person.
Yeah,
At least. Low profile, don't shoot, get there.
exactly.
Yes. That would run this rip.
Both teams kind of hunkering down right now in their positions.
Looks like, not sure who we got here on Nebula. It looks like it might be Mama Yaga. Hard to tell through this netting, guys, but it looks like it might be Mama Yaga.
Oh, we're seeing a Coyote player make a breakdown.
Coyotes pulled the D side rush.
Tower.
There was only 2 of them.
Point approved.
There was only 2 of them left. They had one D side and right here on like home. Or wait, she pushed up to Aztec or Mayan in the middle, and he swung around, killed D side, and then smoked the Mayan and just kept going. Good run. Yeah, hard push down D side.
That was one of the matches we have seen. That was almost a full 3-minute match
For
there.
the first rip and go, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And we're swapping sides here. We're going to have Nashville Coyotes on the right and Pittsburgh Nebula on the left. I feel like whoever, if
20
Nebula
seconds.
pulls this, I feel like we're going to go to overtime. If it runs
might.
like it just did.
And again, both teams provided great support to their upper players as well. I know we saw that from Coyotes on their D side.
Correct. Hopefully Coyotes is keeping an eye on the clock, because
Game on.
no need to be overly aggressive.
Nebula coming out great.
Yeah,
making a-
Nebula coming up. Yeah, hard. Hard right here on the rip. They got a good little 50 firing line here with the Snake 50 brick and at the middle 50 brick.
Looks like Nebula got one of the Coyote players off rip. We see him running back to the dead box.
We got one Coyote here, Snake side as well. On pushing up to that Snake wedge. Looks like
Nebula's
Liam
coming
there.
around.
Oh, what a play by Coyotes here in the Snake side. Good shot. He had the drop on him. Good play there by Liam here in the Snake side wedge.
We're seeing
And
Nebula a little bit stacked on the D side as
Nebula's
well.
really working. They got a good spread. I mean, Coyotes has a spread right now. Real good spread. They got one Snake side, one D side. Still has that back anchored to clean up Rito. Call it out. There we go. There's the call out. So if they have the proper head count, this is over. There it goes. Good run. Another clean run down D side.
Yes.
But that was full-blown supported by Snake.
Yeah.
When Snake put that pressure on, that opened that up for them. So they
okay.
doubled D side.
Yep.
One bump to Dorito, like
Point
D2
approved.
followed, and they just did that down the
Okay.
clean the side while he had his attention.
Yeah, again, great team communication from Coyotes
Great
on that one.
field spread. You got to
Yes.
keep your head count and field spread. Very well played there by Coyotes. Very well played. They're a force this year. I'm telling you, they're a force in the SXL right now.
Yeah, and this is Coyote.
Yes, I do believe this is. Let me pull this up and confirm. I'm almost certain.
I'm almost
Communication or hand sign, but they just can't say it's
So we got Nebula. Yeah, this is their B team. Yeah,
20 seconds.
team's running it. Way to go. And Nebula's, they
and our
them and Praetorians, my squad, we tied second with them last season. So they're always a heads-up competitor for us.
Yeah.
Solid team, and Nashville Coyotes is their B squad's coming out hard. Now that you're getting so more games in today, as a Coyote, what would you do? You're up 2, 3, a little over 3.5 minutes left.
Yeah. As a Coyote, I would probably hunker down more towards the anchors. Again, trying to focus on that communication and out that clock. In my opinion, there'd be no real need to push the team super hard at the moment. Again, them being up 2 with little over 3.5 minutes on the clock. At this point for them, I feel like it would be a game of holding their and trying to run down the clock on Nebula.
Yeah, and as you see, that's what it looks like. You got
A little bit hard on the break, but that was, I believe, just to get the field spread that they had.
Dorito over on D3. Looks like
Snake up the 50 right now.
Nebula has a real good field spread here. A solid firing line set up right there. You see them solid line, and Snake and one over on Dorito just to look like D3. Nebula properly, they can walk this round in, hopefully with enough time to squeeze another.
Yeah.
So we got Coyotes here bumped up in brick. No. Looks like we might have had a gun malfunction here by Coyotes in the Snake.
But Nebula is going to take that with they'll probably have about 2 minutes left for the next match after the 30-second
Yeah, so
or minute break.
didn't fully kill themselves energy-wise.
Yeah, they held back there for a minute before they got their head count straightened
picked their-
out. Yeah.
So
Smart
now,
play by Nebula.
absolutely, we're looking at a minute and a half or so by the time we get rolling.
Yeah.
Nebula still has one good run to tie this.
Exactly.
Would you still stay conservative if you were Nashville Coyotes?
As Coyotes, probably. I would, again, hang players on
30
that
seconds.
anchor area, try and get is going and coming from, because you would expect Nebula to come out a little bit more aggressive this match as it's down to the wire, and they are still down 1.
Well, see, the passive play for Nashville Coyotes just now burned them.
Yeah.
That was in the first round.
Yes, that is very
10
true.
seconds.
So, as someone new to this kind of somewhat scenery, these are the kind of things that us as competitors have to keep mind of.
Yes.
You really have to gauge your opponent and how they're playing and how you play. So it's real nice to see on such a widespread today. See, we got a good, solid, conservative break, like you said, by Coyotes. They're holding back with a solid firing line here. You got one at Snake, looks like maybe Juice Box or W maybe.
It looks like it's coming from that W right
Yeah,
there.
he's probably like inside Snake W. They got someone at center, Mayan, and another one anchoring back. So even if the two fronts get off, they still have to work that back player out in 45 seconds. So yeah, play. So they did exactly what you thought, or what you would have done. Oh, we got.
Nebula making the rundown.
Oh, we
penalty
got a
on Coyotes.
pull, and look at there. No, that I think penalty would have pulled that player, and the player just didn't know, and the ref didn't make it in time.
Nebula's coming down, take the point.
Yeah.
Wow, with only
Yeah,
20 seconds
look at
left,
there.
they punched that tying point.
So once
Great
again,
play.
conservative
Yes.
play burned them.
Exactly.
So it's hard. It can be difficult to gauge.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful display there. Very
By Nebula.
by now. Two quick matches. First match was long. The first match was pretty long. Like you said, what, like,
I guess
it's
three
like 3
and a half
minutes or
minutes,
something? Yeah. And these last two matches were a minute or so.
Yeah.
A minute and a half, maybe two at most.
Exactly.
That's a clutch pull.
I know.
That's a bit of a clutch pull by Nebula. I wouldn't expect anything less. As I said, they were top competitors last season.
Exactly.
I've had against this Nebula squad many times, and they're always, guns up, ready to go.
Yeah. I believe they only came in with 5 players this tournament. I could be wrong. 6. Okay, so they came in with 6 players.
And
they have one
last
sub.
opener this year, they only played with 4.
Oh, okay.
So they played a player down.
Last they still
time.
ranked fairly high.
I wonder if they got 4th, I believe.
I think so. Let me double check that for you guys on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nebula placed 5th in
Fifth.
that first tournament, only playing with 4 players that
4th
whole
players,
time.
yeah. 5th. So I mean, they're
a force.
they can flip the light switch around on you.
Exactly.
10 seconds.
Let's go Coyotes. Hit Black Zanotti. Appreciate it, brother.
9.
And pretty conservative breakout on both sides.
Yeah.
Pretty relaxed breakout on both sides. We've got mirrored up on the inside Snake 100 here on that juice box at the end. And they're also mirrored, it's an exact mirror on both sides on the Snake. You've got 2 back players in a Snake. And then if you go over to Nebula, you got 2 back players in a Snake also with that Mayan there in the center. They just lost that support. They just lost the support player.
Yeah.
That
They
can
still
hurt.
got that other one on Aztec that'll support
They do.
the Snake if they need.
He just has to do double the work.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he has to really put it in. So let's get back to midfield here. What do we got? So yeah, still very conservative. We're seeing some more snake push action here.
Oh, we're seeing
And
that push.
walking with Nebula, they better get to it.
Oh, they're
52
walking down.
seconds. Nebula, and looks like we got the thumbs up on that. Nebula pulled the win, 3-2. What a
that was a great
match!
comeback.
What a match!
Exactly, because again, they led off that second match. It was 0-2 towards Coyotes,
Yeah.
and they really clutched it up there at the
Clutched
end.
the
when
last
they come out
2
like
rounds.
That,
Very
overtime.
well done, Nebula.
Yes.
Hats off to you.
And again, that's the type of play we love to see here.
Well done. That was the first come from behind victory like that so far today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being
it was.
down 2
and then coming back to put up 3 on the board
and winning
back
the
to back to
winning
back.
the OT.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Well played.
Great job, Nebula.
Goes to show if you grit, it's never too late.
Yeah.
Very well played.
And again, even in overtime, we didn't see either team again kind of conservative energy for the last minute or so of the point where we really saw Nebula make that push to the 50 and then into the Coyotes territory as well.
Yes. We got the Nashville Coyotes, but they're
Yes, versus
OTM. These two squads, they've matched up before. Well, last tournament.
Yes.
Because Nashville Coyotes as a team to S is new, but they have players on the team that aren't new to SXL.
So the team itself is new to SXL.
It's new to SXL.
Okay, but some of the players on each team or just the A team are from here?
On both.
Okay.
Yeah, on both.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then they got a mix of paintball players in there as well.
Why not?
Yeah, right?
You know, share the love. Why not? Yeah, so we got Nashville Coyotes, the A team, OTM, and then after that will be, this is the matchup I'm excited for. I'm not gonna. After that, we have Slaughter Gang and Paduka Boy.
Teams
So,
that do come out.
as of right now, Slaughter Gang, as of right now, understanding, Slaughter Gang is running the season.
Okay.
Granted,
we're
we're only second tournament in, okay?
Yeah.
It's still an early season, okay? So, but last tournament, they 5-0.
Oh, so they
Smoked it.
came into this tournament undefeated for the
Their very first run. Well, they played last year, but they only got 2 tournaments in, like at the
Okay.
end.
Gotcha.
But this year, they've been on board from the beginning,
Wow.
which is a bit of a different story.
Yeah.
And then, so you've got, right now, the team that's really been holding super strong, Slaughter Gang, against last year's Paduka Boys. This is going to be an awesome match. It's going to be an awesome match. It's either going to be nose to nose or someone's just going to get trucked.
Yeah.
It's going one of the two ways.
I'm excited to see how both teams come out off that first match break, though. See if they're going to come out really pushing it or if they're going to come off more conservative like we saw with, Nebula and Coyotes just in this past match.
If I had to guess with some of the history I have with both teams, I expect, at the least, Slaughter first.
Okay.
If they pull that round, then they're going to lay off.
Okay. They'll pump the brakes a little bit if they come out with that.
They'll
first
still
round
keep
win.
their aggression, but you're going to have to
10
Yeah.
tie. It's a clock game,
Yeah.
you know. So both teams are very methodical in that relationship as far as clock and play. So we got
OTM with a hard break there. They got 2 people on each brick, or they got a player on each brick at the 50.
Yep, and we are running Nashville Coyotes on the right and OT. Right now, there's really only one player in the snake, and that player's support just left. And we're looking at, it looks like Nintendo Boy here on this snake wedge. He is playing very quiet. I don't think he's really shot, but he hasn't been challenged either. So smart by him. No need to fire and give yourself away. Field. What else do we have in OTM here?
OTM looks like they've got 2 on the Dorito side. They've got 1 at D1 and 1 at D2. And then
So-
those other 2 players are still hunkered down at the 50 bricks.
Yeah, Coyotes. Yep, they're holding this W here on the inside snake here. And someone back here. So there, you see them stacked up there behind each other. Conservative play so far. They're one of those bumper move. They just lost back support Aztec. That's tough. That's a very good spot to keep.
By
Yeah.
OTM, moving up that 50.
And here's the
they got-
push. They kept their head count. They know. They kept their head count. That is beautiful display.
Yes.
They kept their head count. They knew they had it. That's why you saw an all-man push, because they knew their head count.
Yes.
Very well played by OTM. Way to go, guys.
Tower.
Way to go, guys. Very well played. Now we're going to switch sides. Yep, we're going to have OTM on the right and Coyotes on the left. quick match.
Yeah. Only about a minute and a half there on that match. Again, both teams came out fairly aggressive, trying to hold down that those 50 bunkers on both sides.
30 seconds.
I was kind of surprised that they left because Snake side had that back support.
Yeah.
And then he rolled out towards D side and just left the Snake player.
Yeah.
But
20 seconds.
he didn't get overly aggressive. He stayed at the brick 50, picked what he could, and when the push happened, he was there.
Yeah, very smart move
Very
by
good
the
play.
OTM Snake player.
Very good play.
10 seconds.
So let's see. About to get this break.
Game on.
Quick break on Coyotes. We got one push D3 off the Coyotes. One in the center Mayan here. We got one on Juice Box inside Snake. And inside Snake on Coyotes here has a support back on that back Aztec. Looks like they just lost their D3. Have a player back can there. So they have a good spread. OTM here. What do you got over there on it?
Looks like we got an OTM player on the D3, that Aztec on the, both Aztecs on the D side.
We got Snake. Yeah, we got six. We got D.
D1.
Yeah, D1. Both Mayans there.
We might have a OTM up at the 50 brick on D side.
Good. Maybe.
OTM Snake making that push.
Yep. Clean push by OTM.
Another quick point as
Look
well.
at there, another match. This is when I conserve my energy. 2-0.
I mean, now that they're up
but,
two.
but saw that bite another team in the butt.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, you know. So well played. Well played.
Similar matches to the last one. They were only down a couple of minutes. What was it? Nebula and
It was Nebula and
the Coyote
Coyotes
B
Fury.
team.
Yeah, they're B
Yes,
squad.
yes. They had a very as this match as well. So I wonder how it's going to play out. Could be anything. Again, we were just back, or you can hold.
Personally, I would keep a solid.
Yeah.
I'd get that back home, back on this Aztec here. Push maybe two aggressors, 50 and one down.
20 seconds.
Other than that, I would keep that back line like checkers. Never move your back.
10 seconds.
Coyotes on the right, PM on the left. Breakout here.
Game on.
Runs up off the rip. OTM pushed. Yeah, they pushed too hard. Pick Snake player here. Oh boy, picked off Coyotes here in the Snake. Picked off two. Picked off two. Look at this play he has there. Got a nice back at inside to Juice. He should have. Yes. On the
Coyote player. Is there one?
thing I see. So I think they're down. OTM knows. Quick.
So we'll see if they conserve their energy or if they're just going to keep.
Wrong.
Exactly.
They didn't. They took off. No.
Coyote A team, and now they're going to have to be coming out of these breaks, going for those pushes.
I have what? 3.5 minutes or so. Right around 3 minutes. OTM 3 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, we're down to
Make
chill. Chill. But some plastic to do.
like this.
Yeah. Got
Yeah, and
room for. Didn't see anyone here on Snake. And
they might have a D3 player.
D3. So
That's on the
let's see what the layout is here. Up, so
back
Snake's support. He's working. I mean, so he's
line. Battle in the
very conservative at small back line here.
OTM 2 player, it looks like.
Well, just moved up. Yep. Oh.
OTM Snake player moving up. Be mirroring each other.
See, look, this is Coyotes is about to get. Oh no!
The support.
Yeah, he didn't know the second
Yeah.
player wedge. If he would have known, he had a clean beat.
But again, that's another goes to show the importance of having those support players for those snakes, for those D side players as well.
Yeah,
You got to have that support.
support plays a very vital role. A lot of players, I know myself, on an anchor back play, lay it on you and try to. Or
Yeah.
I'm going to focus. Because if I can get rid of your support on someone,
Yeah.
I can at least, you know,
Coyote Snake
Looks
walking
like-
down.
going to pull this last. I. Yeah, that lady sings, but
Yeah.
there's have a bit of a.
Hold it close.
I think we had to hold the time for
Yeah.
times counting down.
We're looking at a 25 seconds last.
Found out here. So it would lose the spread of.
30
Okay.
seconds.
Okay.
So
That's why OTM 3 back. Okay.
trying to some of the earlier games, you know, the wasn't there yet. Happens.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
could be there. Look at
10
it for
seconds.
sure.
This is the first time outside field. Could be
Oh,
that one.
could be. Coyotes on the right.
Push
Coyotes with here. That's 2 pulled. That's game. Will wait and
Yeah, they were.
expect it. They could be bank. Total sense. Stream is. I'm sorry, I don't know your comments. Ethan Terrell comments here. Running Wi-Fi. I may catch guys commentary to kind of keep you guys up to speed with what might be behind.
And as far as who's leading the tournament at the moment, I believe Slaughter Gang.
I would say so because they're running here today too.
Yeah, because they went 3-1 against Neo in that very first match.
Do a break after this one.
No, against OM, giving them 6 total points so far, coming into their third matchup. Yeah.
I believe with Paduka. This
And
is
again,
going to
this
be a
is that
good
match
one.
we were talking about a little bit earlier that we are both very excited for. Both these teams came out playing amazing today.
Yes, these are just 2 solid squads.
Because if not, when
Again,
the
over the
times
last
are, Nebula
2
would've
seasons, they've
Yes.
both been very solid.
Very
correct?
solid squads.
Okay.
Yes, yes. You got our returning champs from last season,
They were
PB,
the first one,
and our current
Champs.
running champs currently holding the podium
Yeah, because again,
Slaughter Gang.
currently Slaughter Gang has not lost a game this.
Yes, correct. Like a
Yeah.
matchup, yes. A set, no, they have not lost. They didn't lose a single set last tournament.
Yeah.
And so far they haven't lost a set.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, these guys are really good.
Yeah.
And they play a lot. They don't just play SXL. Everyone knows there's other brands of speed out there.
Yes.
Speed style, CQB style play. They play in different genres of it. So it's good to have them here at the Fun SXL. Quick shout out our amazing sponsors you guys see here on the screen. Carnage Customs, Hormesis headbands because they're amazing. HK Army, also great product, and JT. And we've got No Quarter Media doing all of our media here on the field. Top photos and videos. Check him out. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. That is No Quarter Media. He also does paintball as well. Very high-end work. And the two today will be supplying our second place team with custom jerseys, and that will be Destroy Your Lifestyle. And our third place team will be getting custom headbands by Curo Noir. Thank all of you guys. Glad to have these amazing sponsors here. And we are about to run this game. I am excited to see this one.
I am as well.
I think it is going to be.
This is going to be a good one.
I think it's going to be a firefight.
Yeah. Again, super interested to see how both these teams are going to handle their breakouts. If they're going to go a little bit more conservative off the rip, kind of gauge how the other team is playing.
I mean, let's put this in perspective a little bit more, right? Like, just looking at this now.
Yes.
Again, you had Slaughter Gang with the total points of 8. They went 5-0. Paduka Boys 4-1. 18 points. These guys are neck and neck.
Yeah, they are.
Neck and neck. This game is going to be fire.
Yeah.
So
And Paduka Boys being the champions of last season, I'm sure they want to keep their title as well going into this.
Yeah, why not?
I know. Oh, it's
Returning
exciting.
champs. That's
Yep.
great. Why
Yeah.
not? That would be great. We've got Paduka Boys on the left and Slaughter Gang on the right.
10 seconds. Water thing for like 20 minutes.
It's off.
Have to shoot her though.
To the spread breakout here. By Slaughter Gang. Got one back Aztec. Snake wedge here. It looks like maybe D1 and the D side Mayan there.
We're seeing a mirror and the snake on both sides. It looks like
It
here they've
seems
got
to
their
be.
support players at that back Aztec.
Yeah, there's a double support here that can help middle and snake side.
These teams
So yeah,
are picking
very
up on that.
very similar pair up on the break.
These teams are picking up on how important
Yes.
that support role is.
Yes, they are pairing up on the break. This is what I like to see.
And we're seeing more.
And they know. You
Yeah.
can tell by how they're playing. No over aggressiveness, no stupid moves,
Looks like
constant
Slaughter's
communication.
Player looks like it was from their D side.
Let's see.
I get that on my.
I believe Slaughter just dropped one player. We got a push up on Snake side here by PBZ to side. He's on the inside of the Snake there. You can see him on the back. Let's get back to the full field here. See what we got on the spread, guys. PBZ just lost that center.
Make it what, 4v4?
I do believe so. I do believe so. Still have a solid 2 anchors on Slaughter Gang side sitting on the back here on home in that back Aztec.
Yeah.
So there's PBZ just dropped another one. Oh, with the dunk.
Oh,
With the
trade.
trade dunk.
Wow.
Wow, what a play. Way to go. I switched to that view
I know,
just
that
in
was the
time.
perfect angle
Let's
for that
go.
play right there.
What do we got? PBC drops another body. Another one off the field for PBZ. Still has the 2 anchors. We got a Slaughter Gang moving up D side here.
Oh, players falling up to that.
Yep, and now
center Aztec, or center.
yeah, you see Mayan pushed in from home there.
No, you can breathe.
Slaughter
Looks
lost
like
theirs.
there might have been a trade. No, Slaughter got the last player. It was Paduka boys towel.
Yeah. And again, that was
Point goes to Slaughter Gang.
a little over a 2-minute point there, I believe.
Buddy, that was a nice run.
Yeah.
The out was so similar. Wasn't over aggressive until heads started getting until heads were coming off, and then the push comes. It's so nice to see play like that on both sides. Very well done by both teams. But Slaughter Gang one-ups it. They take the win on that one.
30 seconds.
This one. But that last breakout was very similar, at least on this side that I could tell.
10 seconds.
And my headband in the cooler before we go out. That's a good idea. I'm glad we brought that cooler and not the small one that we have, because we could fit a case of water.
And we got a breakout here. Pushing hard into the snake wedge right to the snake wedge from PBZ here.
And from Slaughter.
Slaughter Gang also mirrored up on the snake wedge. Similar support there. Or PBZ actually tripled down. PBZ has middle Mayan, center Aztec, and back Aztec, all 3 snake.
Yeah, I
When
believe they
Slaughter
lost
Gang's
their
only got 2.
D-side player a second ago. I could be wrong. Yeah, I believe so.
He's falling back here on PBZ. He fell back into that inside snake 100 there on Juice Box. It looks like a push coming down D side from Slaughter Gang. Slaughter Gang snake 50 brick is down. You see a progressive push. Someone drops, someone fills. Nice inside play there.
That Slaughter player just came over from that center, not Aztec.
Mayan.
Mayan, that center Mayan all the way to the 50 snake. Oh, and he got...
Pulled a pick.
Wow.
Pulled a... Oh, with the walk down here coming down the end of snake by Slaughter. Towel again by PBZ. Slaughter Gang still holding strong. They're going to be a force.
Oh, I am excited for that.
They're going to be a force this season. Jason asked, who's leading the tournament so far? As of right now, Slaughter Gang is in the top of the polls.
30 seconds.
Again, they came off of a 5-0 win streak from that first tournament.
Yes.
20 seconds.
And PBZ was trailing right behind the tournament there.
10 seconds.
PBZ on the left, Slaughter on the right. We got a center 50 brick push by PBZ, and he is backed up by that center Mayan as well. Good double stack there in the center by PBZ. We see there, one in the brick, one in that center Mayan. They can help each other out. We've got a mirror set up here in the snake on the wedge.
Seeing PBZ push up a little bit towards that D1 there.
Similar setup down the snake line here. With one player on, and we got one. Let's see, another Slaughter Gang here at home, center home Aztec here. Support wedge, center Mayan. PBZ has one sneaking down D3. Slaughter Gang's inside snake and the push up there to the 50 brick push on both snake and 50, and the synchronized push on D side brick. Center firing line set up by PBZ right now. It's looking good for them on this. It's looking real good. I think Slaughter Gang just dropped another.
I believe that was the last Slaughter Gang.
There's one more on the back Aztec. Aztec over here. I
back
think he's the
Aztec.
last one. They just got him. I believe that's it. PBZ will be taking this run.
Yep.
Yep, PBZ will be taking that run. They got a chance. There's still
Yeah.
time.
Still going to be 2 minutes after this break time
Yeah.
for them to come and tie it up.
There's still time.
PBZ is not going down without a fight. That is
No,
for sure.
absolutely never do. Teams of this caliber and
Yeah.
SXL never go down without a fight.
Exactly.
We have a lot of them. Nebula showed it earlier with the come behind
Right.
clutch
3 back-to-back
win.
points after being down by
Two.
Two.
They're down by 2. Squeezed 2 quick matches and then pulled the OT. Nice
30
play.
seconds.
I think we could do it.
You did.
I asked them to do it. She started rocking
20
his hand.
seconds.
So I told him not to do it. Ross didn't even read it first.
We have PBZ on the right and Slaughter Gang on the
10
left.
seconds.
PBZ has time. They don't have to still pull this W. And
Yeah, that'd be the problem if they had a hard break on this one.
but they're not going
to.
they're not going to hold to 50 break by break. Gang more conservative break. You see a lot down that back line there. It's 3 to 4. 3 players back line, 1 back snake. So we're seeing a more conservative style play on Slaughter Gang, which I don't disagree. PBZ here in at least 30 seconds is going to have to get in there.
Yeah.
So here on PBZ side, we've got 1 on Snake Wedge. Looks like 50 Brick, the 50 Mayan, and far back D side Can. Oh, and Snake side Aztec. So they still have a strong setup. They the time is their worst enemy right now.
Yeah.
I hope they're watching.
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. PBZ's gonna have to push it in. They're gonna have to do something.
We're pushing up the D side, up to the brick 50 on the D side.
I'm expecting some aggression.
I am as well. They're coming down to the wire here on this match. And make
This
the
is a
push
big
up to the
field. They have to
50.
account for being able to make it. Looks like they might have one pushing up D side.
I
No,
think
he tried. He got taken out. He went for a push up D side to try and swing that. There, I
I
don't
see another PBZ player coming up the D side.
They
trying to-
have to account for the run to the buzzer, to the button too. You know, you got to make it's a bigger field. They're not going to have enough time to make it. I don't think. It looks like Slaughter Gang was smart and good try. Too little, too late, pal. Yep. That's going to be it.
Time finished.
Slaughter Gang will take that, probably get that point. Cause no point on that.
No points.
Okay,
Game
so
finished.
Slaughter Gang 2, PBZ 1. Tight game.
Yeah.
Only 3 points in total, and it went to full length.
Wow.
Neck and great battle. I knew it would be. What anything less?
They're not
Who do we got coming up next?
Coming up next, it looks like we've got.
Immortals and Nebula. Immortals and Nebula are up next. I do believe we're going to take a 30-minute break.
We're still 10 minutes, so you guys still get your break.
Correct, Sarge? We're taking that break? 30? Yes, we will take a 30-minute break. We'll be right back. Thanks all of you for being in the chat and watching the stream. I always forget where's that. There it is.
Get things different.
And here we are. We are back from a much needed break. I had to stretch my legs. And who are you up with? Is this the right squad here?
10 seconds.
Looks to be.
I believe so.
Yes, we have Immortals on the right, Pittsburgh Nebula on the left.
Game on.
Oh, we already got one
Aggressive.
off of the rip out.
Aggressive break by Immortals there.
We have a good back pocket setup on Nebula here. You see there, they've got 3 on the back line with 1 up in the snake. Here on that snake juice box. Ooh, we got an outside crawler here on the outside of snake. No one knows he's there.
We haven't seen that in a couple of matches.
And that back Aztec is not going to see him until he pops up. He is still crawling down the snake here, guys. And we still got 1 from Immortals on the brick 50. Still a 2-player setup on the back side of Nebula here in the home Aztec and on the back snake side Aztec. He is making his way downtown, guys. No one knows. He is walking fast. Faces are passing. He is shooting.
No, again, still no one seemed to have noticed him just
No
yet.
one still notices him.
Oh, he's coming up on that snake
No
one.
one notices him. Oh man,
He notices snake one.
He
though.
could wipe the whole squad if he gets to that W. If he gets to that W, this is going to be disgusting. If he gets to
my
that
gosh.
W,
He's doing a great
Look
job of not
at
moving
this.
bunkers either, so
Look
no
at
one
this,
has
guys.
any idea.
No one knows
Oh, and Nebula's coming down, walking down the 50.
if he
Wait,
pops
that
up.
was a trade. Oh no, Nebula's gonna take it.
Oh, back left Aztec down.
Oh.
No!
Nebula ran down the field, coming through the 50.
No, Nebula beat him to the bunker.
Wow,
He crawled that whole freaking snake.
that is crazy.
And Nebula, Dylan, I think it was Dylan off
Nebula
Nebula.
as well.
I didn't even see him. I was
know.
so caught up.
I saw him running down at the last second. He popped up out of one of the Aztecs and then just
Man.
booked it down the 50.
Hey, that is both squads get a clap for me
I
on
know.
that one. That was
That
all.
was- ooh.
He played that snake so sneaky.
I know. Even
He had the beat. He got to that W on the end.
I know. Even with the heat going on
Dude.
right now, I had chills towards the end.
Yeah,
I was like,
like,
is he gonna make it?
that
Is he
was a
gonna
good
make it?
one.
Oh my god.
I didn't even see Nebula. Dylan from Nebula, I believe, swung around the D side and got to the buzzer before he popped up to finish the squad.
And it had to have been probably a 2-second delay before that
Man,
snake
that's
player would have
insane.
popped up on
He
the Nebula
worked
or on the
so hard to get
Immortal
that.
side. Yeah. Oh my god.
He worked so hard to get down that snake.
10 seconds.
Poor
was so
guy.
close.
Let's go.
Great effort still though from that snake player.
Our breakouts
over on
here.
Immortals.
Yeah, great effort on the Immortals
Yes.
there.
And that slow
Immortals on the
methodical
left,
movement.
PBZ on the right. Or, I'm sorry, not right. Nebula with the pretty conservative, about midfield layout. They kept 2 on the back line again on the snake side.
Immortals lost their 50 brick, but we see the snake advancing.
Snake's advancing up here.
Oh, he's
I think he's going to try it again. Oh, he's going to do it. Oh, no.
He wants his redemption.
Nope,
He
he's going to
wants
have a
it
competitor.
bad.
He's going to have a competitor here on the
he just
the
lost
back
his
snake
support on
side.
that side.
Look, snake side. Oh, they got
Oh,
him.
no.
He's still safe. He's
They
still
might not
safe.
know. They might not know he's there.
He's still safe. Don't know he's there. The only person that could have got him is now walking off the field.
Exactly. We might see.
He's got to be careful. Don't bump the
Oh.
bunkers. Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
picked
Mama
off.
Yaga out
That's
of
that
the-
support. This
Yup.
is the trade-off.
Oh, is
Doesn't
this
know
a
he's
one?
there.
Yeah,
Doesn't know he's there.
right.
Very well played. This guy. Who
He
is this
wants it
guy?
so bad.
He is the ninja of the snake, right?
Oh, he's coming up for the pop.
He doesn't know where he's at. He's running the field.
They're racing to the buzzers. It's a
to
race to the buzzer.
It's a race. Oh. Once again, all of that crawling, such a ninja, and it got him.
Man.
It didn't win.
Both times he was so
Can you hear the
close.
disappointment in everyone? They just want it to happen for him.
know.
I hope he gets one.
I do too. He is working. He is putting in the work crawling down that snake side. Because again, that's almost twice the size of the snake we would see at shot zone for fallen down that far back-to-back matches, man.
That's nuts.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of crawling.
Yeah.
And not to get detected.
I know.
That's so good.
Oh, it's got to be rough though both times not to get the. Oh.
To make it all that
I know,
way.
I feel so,
Just to get the wrap around and someone just turn on you and get you. Yeah, that's tough.
He's got to take it as motivation though.
But I did also see when we said they were for a race, you noticed it on the back D side again.
Yep.
Yep. So maybe they've got a little cut that they're running now.
Maybe because
So
Nebula did it both times. They ran.
Yeah. We might see a D side push again on Neb.
Yeah. Oh, there we do. We do see that D side push over
What do
there.
we got here on our brakes?
Saw somebody over, possibly on D1 or that far Aztec on the D side.
Yeah, we have a.
Yeah, it was a D1. That Nebula player just got out.
Yep, we got the 3-player line. A Snake 100 there on the far back. One on the here for Immortals. That there in the middle. I don't know what the head count is. See, we've got 4 Nebula.
I see at least 4 Immortals as well. We have one chilling out on the D3,
Yeah, D3.
the 50 brick.
There's one in the Snake 50 brick here.
Yep.
I think it's 3-4. There might be another one lurking around over there. And the Snake player here on Immortals now pushing up into enemy territory in the Snake. Nebula taking a very passive approach on this one.
I mean, with a 2-point lead, I do understand wanting to conserve the energy just in case Immortals comes back.
Absolutely. There's there's plenty of time. And Immortals has the last person pinned down. They know where it is. So they think. No, Snake player's definitely got a dial in here. He knows that back Snake 100, and he stood up and he paid. As
Sometimes
soon as
that's
he
what
stood
happens
up,
when you peek.
he was
'Cause
so.
Yep, that Snake player had such a great angle once he just got
Yeah, that
high enough over that bunker.
that Snake 100 there was so focused on the Immortal Snake. The other player in the 50 shot across the top and got it. He didn't even check his flank. And keep your head on a swivel.
Yes, you do.
And something else that some teams don't do, and you should, and a lot of them actually excel. Take a look at the kill box.
Yeah,
If you're off on your count, take a peek. See what's over there.
exactly.
You know, if you see 4 people,
30 seconds.
right, you know there's one left.
And then communicate that to your team going forward. Because
Absolutely.
if one person's count's off, there might be another player or two who also have a bit of an off count.
Yeah.
And again, when it comes down to that wire, that's some very important information to have is how many players you're still going up against.
10 seconds.
We got breakouts here. We got Nebula on the right and Immortals.
Just under 2.5 minutes left in this round. It is could still be anybody's game.
Nebula like midfield, like a midfield spread, which is very good defensive spread to have if you want to hold. And you can see here we've got
Oh, is the Snake player going for the
we got the
crawl?
Snake Ninja.
He's coming back again. Moving a little bit faster this time as well.
determined.
Yeah,
he is determined.
I hope.
Me too.
Personally, he deserves it at
He
this
deserves
point.
it. Round 3, yeah. Take your breath there, man. Yeah, he's making it down, dude.
Slow and steady. He is
So
making progress.
if you
just
look
now
here
past
though
150.
on the back Aztec up for Nebula there,
Ooh, that might be.
he could still get a beat.
Oh,
Yep.
we
Now that he
that
bumped
W
up,
Snake, yep.
yes, that right
Oh,
there is
right
going to
around
work
the
him.
corner.
It got
Oh,
him.
there we go.
Yep, it got him. He got.
I mean, once you do it 3 times, the other team should
Yeah.
at that point.
Yeah,
pick up on it.
Nebula got savvy to it on
Yes.
on this round.
They're like, man, he keeps going for the Ninja Snake. We got to watch that.
East side push by Nebula here, like that's what they've been doing. Towel.
Seems to really, and they are the benefits of it. It seems at the moment.
Point approved.
It's almost like a diversion play. They'll stack a little here, and then they'll swing like one by himself.
Exactly.
And he's been cutting through. If it works, it works, right? If it works, don't.
Yeah.
You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
60 seconds.
See here, now we're going to be swapping sides. Immortals. Nebula on the left.
Well, we're going to go into this last match with only about 30 seconds play time, so we will see.
Maybe we get a full court press.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be. If Immortals wanted to come out like hard and heavy, time to do it.
You need to get that point.
Yes,
And
exactly.
you don't have much time.
No, you do not.
Better push the buck.
Exactly.
Better push the buck. Okay, let's see.
10.
Said Nebula on the left, Immortals on the right.
Fixing a bunker, it seems, as well on the Nebula side.
And the breakout's off, guns up. They're gonna have
Nebula's
to, and
running
Immortals
now.
off the rip lose a snake player in snake player, back snake player there on the W.
Immortals making a push on D side.
Oh, D side.
Oh, wow.
That's game. That will be game. Pittsburgh Nebula 3, Immortals 1.
No points. Game finished.
Everyone watching the live stream right now, thank you. You all. Please hit us up in the chat. While we have you here, let's go over these awesome sponsors.
We've got the amazing Carnage Customs, Hormesius as well. They produce some awesome bands for both Airsoft and paintball. We've got HK Army and JT, also amazing sponsors. And as well as Destroyer Lifestyle, who I believe are sponsoring the second place team with custom jerseys. And for the third place team, Coordinator is going to be providing some amazing custom headbands for these winners as well.
Got to give out a shout out to our local SXL media man, No Quarter Media. You guys should check him out on Instagram,
Facebook and TikTok.
He also does quality work for both SXL, Airsoft.
And again, another quick to GG Sports Park for hosting us here on this beautiful field. Again, amazing out that they had set up for us. It's been great to really see the teams kind of adapt to it and kind of change playing styles throughout the tournament as well.
Absolutely. I have noticed it's slowed down for some.
Yep.
And you'll see some that will gung-ho out the gate and then slow down.
Exactly.
So
We're really seeing these teams learn to conserve energies at the right point,
Right.
or at least at what they believe.
To their capabilities, at least,
Yes,
you know.
exactly.
We don't want anyone stroking out.
Yeah, no. That's why we've been taking a little bit longer breaks this time around as well, just to give the refs a little bit of extra time out of the sun in front of some of the fans and misters we got going on.
Yeah, I enjoyed those misters.
Yes.
I walked out, took my hat off. I walked underneath misters. And
Exactly.
It was fantastic.
And again, another thanks to the GG Sports Park employees that are helping out our refs as well, helping sub in and out and catching stuff on the anchor sides as well.
Extremely helpful.
Yes, we so appreciate their help. And even with refilling bunkers as well and supplying the giant air blowers.
They even brought our hefty bench that we're sitting on right now.
A bench from one of the team areas. We are posted up on there, nice and comfy as can be at the moment.
Comfier than sweating on.
Oh, 100%. And we got some shades. We really can't complain.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's see, we've got Nashville Coyotes on the right, Active Threat on the left. Is this the...
I believe this is the Coyotes B team, yes.
Yes, this is their squad. Coyotes Fury.
Which I believe they took their first match and lost
Their
their
second one. I believe they're 1-1.
I believe so too. I know that
Think
they
you're right on that.
lost.
The schedule is still the same. It's just
Let's
the
see here.
timings aren't going to be the same.
Yes, they won against Immortals in a 3-2, and then I believe they lost against OTM
We'll have to do two.
in a 1 to 3.
1
yes.
to 3.
I see it. I got it. We'll do 1 and 2.
So yeah, they're coming into this matchup 1-1. I'm sure they're going to want to really pull for that point.
2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2 because we're on Coyotes active threat right now.
You're not welcome, Crazy Jason. Bro, I'm listening in while cooking dinner. Let's go. That's what we call a true diehard.
Yes, we love a multitasker.
Cooking
as well.
dinner and listening. Go.
I have one of your bands.
We should be starting to break out.
Yeah, it looks like they're filling up some of the last of those brick bunkers.
Yeah.
Get it going.
Yeah. Got and I said, man, these ones look awesome from Neo. And he was like, yeah, that's who they're. That makes sense. Yep.
So yeah, and then he changed, and then we changed it. We just added like a little
The
bit darker
active
gray
threat.
when he-
I think this is the
we
first
dyed
time
it.
active
I haven't
threats
even
fought
seen it
any Nashville.
yet. But yeah, he said he's going to keep this
I
Or
believe
any
so. Let me
Coyotes
double
team.
check for you.
We can just move the Neo PVC match to the last one of the bracket. That way you get a break in.
Yes, because we've seen active threat play up against Immortals and Nebula.
Okay.
This is their first matchup against either of the Nashville Coyote teams.
Gotcha. See how this goes, because both of them have more active threat, has more, I would say, of this area, at least on this field, playtime.
Yeah.
There's a few on this Coyotes team that has a little bit of background. Most of the Coyotes team that has that kind of background in the Airsoft world is on their A team.
Gotcha.
So let's see how this rolls out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And again, I
No,
believe
we'll
both 1-1 as far as their performance in the tournament. Interesting to see.
Got the breakouts here. We got Immortals on the left, Nashville Coyotes on the right. Got Nashville Coyotes pushing into the wedge. He's mirrored up here on the wedge. Mirrored up on the wedge there in the snake. On the wedge. We got back Aztec and that inside W here. And it looks like D3 for active threat.
Active threat might have a D1 and a D.
Other than this Aztec player here
Yeah, and the other
on
two
the
are
snake
over in the
side.
snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a nice going on right
Yeah, they
now.
do. Let's see. Nashville Coyotes also backline spread. They've got a full backline spread with, I would assume, I don't know if they've dropped anyone yet, but they at least
I
got
don't believe
one.
so. Oh, they dropped their snake player.
Is down. Yeah, snake player down for Nashville. And immediately active threat pushes up to that snake 50 brick.
Again, smart maneuver now that they know that the head snake player is gone. I believe that Coyotes still have, they still have someone holding up the Aztec on that snake side.
Now's when they need to push someone. Active threat needs to push someone up to that 50 brick. Someone needs to hit that 50 brick and kind of help level the field for the D side.
Yeah, their snake is going to move up to the no.
Yeah, he moved up to enemy wedge there. He should have a decent beat on of people. They know he's there. I believe it looked like home there for Nashville Coyotes. Peeked over at him there in the center back home. So I think they know he's there. And I see one at least. I think there's a mirror D side. Looks like one at D3 for active threat, and it looks like one at D1 for Nashville Coyotes.
Yeah.
Active threat pushing in here. They have, see, there we go. Solid firing line there in the middle of active threat. That's what I like to see, guys. There you go. Bump it up. This is good movement here by this team.
Looks like active threat lost a player over on their D side. I believe he was at the D.
Was it D3, I believe? Yeah,
I believe
D3.
so as well.
So Coyote still has a D1.
Yeah, as well as that center.
No, D1 on for Coyotes. Looks like active threat's going to pull that one.
And that was some great team by active threat as they moved up.
There was a towel.
They've got 40 seconds.
So, did they get in the wrong kill boxes again?
No, they got in the right kill boxes. Coyotes through the towel.
Active.
Active equipment point.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what happened? Yes, Towel went in by Coyotes, which gives Active Threat that first point.
Again, that
They
was
just
a
kept playing.
Yeah, they kept playing.
20 seconds.
Yeah. Like I said, some of these guys, once they get going, they go. Energizer Bunny.
10 seconds.
Italian sausage. Like some pasta right now. Got break.
Game on.
See this breakout? We got Coyotes on the left and Immortals on the right on this one. Coyotes already drops one up from that center Mayan, and Active Threat loses that snake wedge.
You get them.
Back Aztec player here for Coyotes, and they got one in that snake 100 juice box there. Juice box is down in the snake for Coyotes. Looks like they also have one on that back can, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Coyotes does on that D side. Oh, they
Let's see what we got here. Active Threat pushing another one in. They still have one in that center Aztec home, and it looks like maybe one or two on D side.
I believe
At least one on D1 I can see for
Active Threat, I believe one on D3 as well. Yes, and he's making a run
he's
for.
making the push up to that D side brick.
And again, we're seeing
Good
the snake player
synchro-
follow as well.
Good synchronization. You see the movement there by Active Threat.
Towel.
Look at there.
Towel.
Got another towel by Coyotes. I
Another towel by
believe.
Coyotes. Another towel by Coyotes. Active Threat pulling it through.
Yeah, they are.
Let's go. Like I said, this could be that field experience. Could
That
be.
and that team synchronization will take you a long way on these larger fields like that. Being able to know where your own players are, knowing who to back up, and especially have been playing a big role we've seen today.
Most certainly. Most certainly.
30 seconds.
Take a look at these breakouts again. We are going to have Active Threat and Nashville Coyotes on the right.
10 seconds.
Coyotes still has good. They need to pull around.
Yeah, they
Still
need to
plenty of
start.
time. We've seen Nebula come back with less time.
Yeah, we have. That is true. This is still anybody's game, and we're seeing a great push from both teams right off the
wow!
break.
Right there. Let's get back to this camera here, guys. We got a nice hard push there from Active Threat to that 50 here.
Looks like Coyotes lost one of their players on D side, but I believe they still have a player sitting pretty at D3.
Let's take a look. Yeah. Looks like there's a player there on D3 for Coyotes, which D3 is actually a really good angle. Like, you can get mad good angles at D3.
The D side is definitely a little bit more open than the snake side is this time around. They might have better angles running down the D side.
I've been seeing more and more activity over there
Yeah, I have
as
as
the
well.
tournament's been going. So, let's see. We've got the back line set up here for Coyotes. All the way across that back line, other than that back can on D side. So they got three backed up on the back line. Snake size Aztec, center Aztec, and center can. And here in the mid, you can see right now on the snake side, Active Threat has the aggression in the mid as of now, but it looks like he's getting some activity from D side there.
Oh, the Coyote snake player coming up,
Sneaking up.
wide angle.
He shot too soon. He knows it too. He shot too soon. Yeah, he shot too soon. He pre-fired too soon, and
Nowhere he left.
Threat had good cover.
Yeah.
He's definitely active in the snake side here in the 50. Is getting some activity, and we got to push down D side. The Coyotes. I think he got picked off. Yeah, he's picked off, and now a push up to 50 brick by Active Threat. Good sensation.
Oh, we're
Still,
seeing a penalty call.
still have that backup for snake side there on the juice. Very well played, Active. Very well played, guys. I think all Nashville has is maybe a home player.
I believe so. They have the one in the snake juice
So
box.
yeah, home is down. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's the match. Yeah, it looks like Active Threat getting to the bunker. Yeah,
Is.
Active Threat with the press, with the button there. Active Threat going up 3-0. Unexpected, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was a well job. Love you, Mom.
30 seconds.
My mom's up in here.
Seconds.
Let's switch out to our breakouts. And now is when I conserve my energy if I'm Active Threat.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing. And again, going on into this match with only about a minute left for Nashville Coyotes to try and get some points back.
Game on.
And Snake player from Threat there got shot out on the cut.
60 seconds.
And it definitely looks like Active Threat's going to pull this. It's just running the clock at this point.
Yeah.
Well played, guys. So not first impression, but sort of is. You know, they've had some games today, but first impression to SXL for Active Threat.
They've been doing great.
Hey, that's not. I would love to see them next.
100%. Because looking at the bracket, they only lost.
Yeah, they've played real.
Yeah, they needed that one warm-up match, one back-to-back their next.
It's so nice to see a team that you don't really do or see around show up and be a competitor.
Keeps things as well. Something we did at the start of this.
Yeah, not at all. Threat still has two. The backfield back Aztec. So actually, Airsoft, their B team. Lineup. You got
Next lineup is going Nashville Coyotes A is the Paduka boys.
also should be a really good
Because the Nashville Coyotes A has only lost.
one, I believe.
I can't tell them. Which
I
one's
think
which.
they've only lost one. And Paduka boys lost one.
No point.
Lost against Slaughter Gang.
Yeah, so it was 18.
They lost to OTM. I think that's their only loss.
So
Fury. I think that's their only loss. Coyotes. They lost to OTM. Beat Neo. Yeah, so yeah, we've got one loss right now for Nashville Coyotes A team, and Paduka only have one loss. So this should be a good match. One loss today.
oh wow.
Hot match. Looks like we're gonna have Coyotes Airsoft on. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be another tight matchup.
I believe so as
I'm
well.
seeing, if not,
Yeah. Teams know that they kind of got into this again on 2-3 games today.
their
This will
third,
be
I
their
think.
each team is 1-1. We got some. See if they switch stuff up a little bit more.
So I think we're going to see a hard push first run by both teams.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
Probably even 2 rounds back to back, a hard push.
Yeah.
With the 2 given teams one heads up right now. Sponsors again. Those of you that are this beautiful screen. Carnage Custom AT. Love our out here shooting resolution. He also does as well on multiple different platforms. Facebook. I always forget about that. And out here today supporting some players. Team will get custom-made jersey by and a custom-made head noir. Shooting live sports in Missouri. Should be kicking in it now.
Looks like the bunker.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
we had the bunkers. On the air, so we had regulated as yes.
Again, we are right now off. So working overtime.
We can to make up or may not be happy. Those of you maybe the most recent fully explains the current situation that we're in. So please hang tight. Please love to interact with anyone that's willing to talk to us.
Exactly. So I believe GG Sports Park does have internet. It just internet we are able to connect to with the whole streaming service.
Oh, okay, got you.
We are running this spot.
Yes.
And again, for those of you on stream, if you're curious about past rounds and what the point status is right now, feel free to look on pbresultsonline.com, and that'll have an updated bracket for you guys with all of the points, just in case the lag has been cutting in and out for you guys.
That works too.
Either one, let's make it.
And I'm still going to try to stop by there. If not, we just, once we get back, we're going to go to pizza for dinner afterwards. Y'all are staying for the other thing. Yeah. Smoke with me, some of that shit I got from I got like some shit where I don't know what else to put in. I need to see how it's up here.
All right, we're back. We should be ready to rip
10
this
seconds.
round. Here we go, 10 seconds. Once again, PBZ on the left, Nashville Coyotes on the right. Both have one loss today.
Game on.
As expected, brick 50 by Nashville Coyotes. We have a, let me switch this back, guys, sorry. We have a middle mirror there on the wedges in the snake. Can you see on what's on D side? It looks like we got one back left can for PBZ on D side, and it looks like center Aztec for PBZ as well. We got a Coyotes in D1.
I believe that is the only Coyote player on the D side.
I think Coyotes might be down to 2 players. It looks like
Coyotes 3, I believe.
yeah, we got another push down D side there. PBZ just lost one. Push down D PBZ. Now center. We got the center by PBZ, and got shot out there by Snake. Snake quickly picked off across the 50 on D side.
PBZ still got a player sitting on D3.
And player on Nashville Coyotes just pushed to D3 as well.
Oh, I believe that player is out on Coyotes D3.
Yes,
Yeah, I
he's
see
walking
him
off
walking
now.
off. So they've got the one player at
It
the
looked
brick
like it
50.
might have been a trade. Looks like a fair trade. I think it's a fair trade. No point. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
we saw one
trade out.
Coyote player sitting at the brick 50.
Oh, he was there?
Yep.
So one Coyote player at the brick 50.
Yeah,
okay,
so PBZ threw in the towel on that one,
Good
making
deal.
it.
I didn't even see him there.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to switch over to kind of see that backside of the
Yeah.
brick 50 there. No, I didn't know he was there. Nice play. I got this center can blocking that backside of 50 on both ends. Brick 50.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to the stream to see at that brick 50 as well.
30
I saw that.
All right. We got breakout left side for Nashville Coyotes and right side for
20
Bees.
Ten seconds.
Talk about the dude playing in 4-wheel drive. That's why you can't mic us up.
Some stuff I do. All right, here's the breakout here.
PBZ
Let's
making a hard break
yeah,
for the 50
hard
as
break.
well as the Coyote player also on the brick 50.
yeah, we got the Coyotes on D3 already off the break D3, which is a very, very good angle to have. We got brick 50 snake, and what do we got on Coyotes here? Snake wedge.
Coyotes also have a brick player on the snake side, it seems, as well.
Ooh,
they lost their
good
snake.
shot by PBZ. Was that a trade out? It was not a trade out. Looked like a clean hit from PBZ.
Coyotes lost their off the field.
Coyotes still has a back left support. There he goes. He picked off right there. The back left support picked off the snake player. And trade out there at the end on that back Aztec. And I believe that's Esmond that was pushing down the center of the field there.
I believe Coyotes just lost their last player, and PBZ is going to run down the kept a good
PBZ
head count during that round as
PBZ
well.
down the field, still up 3. PBZ still had 3 players left. The refs. Y'all should restart the stream and turn the hotspot off and then back on. I will pitch that, but
I need to know so I can get the 1 minute timer.
see if that's a thing.
No points.
Good. People on the field.
Yeah.
Yes. They had So they had one running down D side and then two on like midfield. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Have PBZ left side, Nashville Coyotes right side again. Might have to be ready because they've been sprinting to the 50.
Yes, they
So
have
let's
both
see.
Of these teams have come out aggressive right off the break.
Paduka boys needs to get this point.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of time left. They can still cook some time. Ooh, that almost. That you saw it.
Is that almost
Yeah.
a false start?
So we've got one at.
We're seeing a mirror on the bricks as well as the D3s for both teams.
Let's see, take a peek here on Paduka boys side. We got one back Aztec supporting the snake that's bumping up to the wedge. They got a center Mayan there and far back left can on D side. It looks like maybe a D3 and brick, 50 brick.
Oh, we're seeing a penalty on PBZ, it looks like. We just saw two players get pulled.
And now we've got Nashville Coyotes squeezing in down the snake there. Oh, he decided it wasn't a good move. He backed up quick. And Coyotes all firing up the 50 brick with Paduka boys, with PBZ.
Looks like PBZ just lost their D side as well. See him running off the field.
Nashville Coyotes just pushed up to that D side Mayan over there. And PBZ trying to take the sprint over and got smoked out by the 50 brick there. Now 50 brick has the center, dead center 50 brick has a lot to play with right now.
Yes, he does.
A lot to play with.
Oh, and he's gonna
and
come
he
down
decided
that.
to go down
And
the
he got
gut. Good run there by Nashville Coyotes.
Yes.
He said I can go left or right, screw that. I'm going down the middle.
He said, I'm taking it and I'm taking it.
Going down the middle.
Coyotes hit that base.
The path least traveled. Nice run. Looks like Coyotes might get up.
Coyotes that hit that base, correct?
Correct. Coyotes will be up 2-0. Still enough time to turn 2 points.
Oh,
Gotta be
100%.
quick. Gotta be quick.
So I'm expecting an aggressive breakout by PBZ. Again, that's just what I would think.
I would, but there's going to be a little bit of time left. So if they can at least squeeze this first one quick, they can be a little more friendly with the clock, possibly,
Yes.
on the next point.
Either way, at some point, they're going to have to make that aggressive play to get their points back.
So 2-0 is hard to come back from.
But we have seen it.
Once today.
Yes, we
So
have.
it's rare, but it can happen.
Yeah, Nebula proved that.
Not many squads come from behind like this.
Exactly.
We've seen several like 0-2s, 0-3s today, and only one time has it been turned around.
Exactly. And an overtime. Yes.
Yeah. Paduka boys on the right, Nashville Coyotes on the left. Did he? I wasn't even looking. And off of the rip.
PBZ lost their
PBZ
snake
also.
player.
Nashville Coyotes lost another 2 down for Coyotes.
Leaving that side open.
3 down, 4 down for Coyotes, and it looks like they got one player down, one left for Coyotes, back left Aztec. They need to get this point quick. PBZ needs this point quick.
We're seeing a major PBZ.
Pull on PBZ.
Oh.
We got a major flag on PBZ.
And I believe that evens it
That's
out to a 1v1
three. They might have lost one off of the
break. I
early
believe they
start.
did. They lost their snake player.
So, yeah, this is down to a 1v1. We got center 50, dead center 50, and back left Aztec, and he's
that left
shooting,
the Coyote player alone.
shooting. Oh, it looks like he got him. Back, able to clutch pull for Nashville Coyotes. Good pull. I believe that. Oh, the penalty was. So there was that penalty was for feathering. Those of you that don't know what feathering is, do you know?
I do not believe I know exactly what feathering is.
So when you take your hand off or it's a loosely held up, you have to have
Somewhere in the snake.
you have to have your web up the grip. Thumb has to be wrapped and at least 3 fingers wrapped around the grip.
So you can only be triggering with one finger.
With one. Some people will either loosen their grip, those 3 grip on the front side, and then they'll just rock their trigger finger.
Okay. That's a major as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
You can't like vibrate.
You can't. Yeah, it's all in the rules. There's no like loose vibration, no trigger manipulation.
And with a minute left to go, Paduka boys are going to take an aggressive break to the midfield and to the 50.
60.
The 50 brick by Paduka boys. They got to squeeze this point.
And they, it looks like we have another penalty on
Paduka
PBZ.
boys. And another PBZ go for the rush. So we just seen all
was
but
another
one.
major.
Looked like all but one court press. Was it a major penalty on that? Oh wow! So 3 more on PBZ just got pulled due to a major.
I believe that just leaves their player
That
at the
makes
center
it tough.
or at the center Mayan.
I think we 2 Coyotes. There's one here on the
3.
back.
We've
3
got one at
Coyotes.
D1
I
as
see
well.
it. Yes, D1 Coyotes. This snake juice box here on the back, and you can see this back can close to the side.
But again, Coyotes just going to run out the clock here.
And I think the only person we have left on PBZ is right here on the Mayan, and that will be game.
He made the move for the push right at the buzzer.
Right at the buzzer. Too little, too late.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. I've been there. Happens to the best of us, guys.
Yes.
Put aluminum foil on the antenna. Yo, that's like old school stuff. I used to do that with like my older, the old like radios. I don't know if you know, like they would
Box
take as
TVs
cassettes.
with the antennas.
All they would take as cassettes, right? And they had like those telescoped. You break that
Extendable
broke
ones,
off.
yeah.
If it broke off, straight aluminum
work?
full,
Oh.
aluminum full antenna works.
Good
Swear
stuff.
it.
Never off the grid 91.
I works. That's
Yep.
some back stuff.
Yes.
Well, it'll go.
Someone needs to hold it.
It's like
Tape. Duct tape fix everything.
Duct tape and aluminum foil.
Yeah.
if there's like 3-way ties, one spring.
20-minute break.
We were going to fold into a 20-minute break real quick, and we'll be right back. Hope to see all of you here when I get back.
things different. time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. And if I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got low sinners. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, now I'm so lost, where do I go? I was in the chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling rich, but we turned out broke. North Pole, life so cold. Lukewarm vibes, took it to the stove. You were bad news, all kind, no pro. We grew apart fast. I guess we was reaping what we sowed. Yeah. I guess we was unequally yoked. Guess if we was putting on the shoulder, guess we should've tried to take it slow. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real. It was back in late December when I did it. I just wish I could forget it. Cause I hate how much I love it, or I hate how I just love to catch a feeling. Told me that you understood the gravity, but now I know you didn't. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. If I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got lower sinners.
And we're back, about to kick this off
With OT.
now. So looking real good, right?
Oh, penalty.
Penalty on OTM. That's a lot. OTM's gonna pull the round.
Take round we've seen today. Exactly.
Second win. It's nice when it comes around. Mills, how you doing, bud? To the Immortals. Fantastic. And continue to see you guys. Let's see.
High-point game. Slow down a little bit now that they're up a point on the TM side.
And also too anxious.
Other strong as well as that.
And on the back, Snake W, inside Snake W here. Look, we got 50 here on the back side. Snake Wedge. I thought I 50.
I believe I saw.
I think we got a double stack brick 50 here. See what
Neo is wedge as well.
The now for both Neo. Well, it was OTM mirrored. They were the exact player out.
To the player. Oh, and Neo.
I think
Still seeing one of that brick 50.
I see another push up to brick. Put up on 50 again.
I believe so. Players are sitting at that brick.
Like now's when you. I don't think they have their head on it. Oh no, we got 2 Neos left. Like the That's why. That's makes sense. It looks like a double stack on the 50. And we got a staggered setup here, Neo on the back line. Just had to bounce. Spread the field. Move by Neo. Spread the field. Get your angle. And the player there at Aztec. And now he's working in. 2 bunkered up here on. Up 2 bunkered up on the. Very good. They're both squeezed in. There. For sure. Work is, but they hunkered down and held the its bodies on, and there's 1 Neo on the back.
Just lost my field.
Right. Get this full off here.
Yeah, both teams hunkered too
Maybe
much.
one round as well. OTM pulls the round, so it's going to OTM. Down there on the pool got really quiet.
We didn't hear any shots. I believe it was an intense player there, right?
Yeah. Some of the of a heat issue.
Yes.
On this full field so far, it's left breakout left. We're gonna get that one looked at there, guys.
20 seconds.
Now we got OTM on the Neo on the left. Let's see, Neo 3.
Game on.
Neo pushing hard. Snake side is the weak. Seen this played by OTM earlier. It worked out. Another attempt here. Another attempt here. Uh-oh.
That OTM
So
snake isn't quite checking
right now,
this.
Neo, that Snake Ninja. Neo has a solid Fred
Yeah.
not know.
No.
Does not know, guys.
This Neo player
Watch
maybe
this
a little
right
bit inspired
here.
by the Immortals player earlier.
Oh
Is that a trade?
no!
Oh, the OTM player got him out.
He might have hit the wedge.
Yep.
He could have nicked the wedge instead of hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
That is that's the sucker punch of taking that open side.
Yes, it leaves you very exposed.
But if you're good enough and can make it down and capitalize, you can wipe a field. High risk, high reward, right?
Exactly.
Looks like Neo dropped another one there from that middle D side mine. Let's see, we got still have a Neo player here on juice box. He's bouncing out to that back W there on Snake. Still got one here on OTM.
Which I believe is going to make it a 1v4.
Looks. Neo needs to throw the towel. Now's when I throw a towel.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
They
there's
want to save as much time as they can, down 2 points.
at least try to get a point.
Seen
Because
another OTM player
it is
entering
accumulative.
outside Snake.
Okay. He got pooped. Got pooped
You gotta
out.
take a breath there.
That's a.
Yeah.
Take a
It is a
breather.
long Snake. Oh, he's going to come around.
Oh, no. No.
I don't see balls on that.
I can't see over here. The trusted refs can see it.
Just run that middle camera. There's nothing I can do.
That's,
Oh, we're seeing a Neo
I've already
player
kind
come
of-
down for a
yeah.
trade with the OTM.
There's nothing I can do. Get something. Shit.
get you like a, let's get you a little cardboard thing and just tape it to it. Or for the future. Looks like.
I don't know if
60 seconds.
That back middle D-side mine is crouched down there chilling. On Neo. I'm pretty sure this one's
they're
still
just-
looking. I don't see any. He doesn't have the. Oh.
and no owl.
This is going to be a lost point, but it's going to be a lost point.
Okay.
They could go with 3 points on this one, but they're probably just going to make out. They could pull a spare point towards the. It's not going to.
Yeah.
Points. Game finished.
So I think team has one loss.
Yes, I believe it was against PBZ. We did see an over 3-2 matchup as well.
Is that sure?
Yes, we did see OTM lose to Paduka. Okay.
They've lost 2 and won 2.
They won against the Coyote B team? Oh no, they the Coyotes A team, as well as the match that they just played again.
Yeah, so I now.
Yes.
Yeah. Breaking even.
Layout that
Yeah.
players aren't quite as familiar with, and again, we are battling the sun as well.
And refs and all of us.
Yes.
But can only imagine in the open field.
I know. I feel
That's gotta be
terrible for
tough.
some of these players and these refs.
That's got to be tough. See, I believe Ace. So
This will be an interesting.
2 of my local fields
Oh.
teams, both in Nashville, have some people,
Oh, okay.
but they originally out of Nashville. I'm going to take pride. So yeah, this should be a. I'm expecting probably a slow break, but if slow first win, they're going to make you work for it.
Yes, they will.
They're smart.
Because again, I do not believe Slaughter Gang has lost a match.
They have
It
not.
was close between.
It was a 2-1. That was
Yeah.
the they've had today. They've been running today's tournament.
Yeah, they have. They're probably going to want to hang on to that lead as well going into a couple of matchups.
Our next follow-up tournament we have.
We'll have Neo versus PBZ. No.
So we got one player off of 50 here. Got Snake Aztec for Coyotes, and it looks like
They've gone around trying to advance here.
we got Slaughter Gang here with two strong backs. We got one Snake side back and one still. See him there. We got two on this back here, so there's still has those two hunkered in on the back here. They're probably going to hold that ground unless they can't. Until they. And I believe that's the last two on Slaughter. I don't see anyone else. So I think Slaughter two bodies, and it looks like Nashville Coyotes is up 3. So it looks like a 3-2.
I believe they have 4.
4, correct. Yeah, so 4 Coyotes.
2 players at Snake at the moment. One hanging back at the first juice box. The other pushing into Slaughter Gang territory.
Yeah, it's looking like 4 Coyotes. And Slaughter Gang is holding their strong. You're going to have to come out. They're not afraid to run the clock and go for a tiebreak.
They're not.
They will do it.
Mm-hmm.
That alone in itself is a strategy.
And the conserving stamina as well.
Correct.
Once they know that they are down 3.
And if the hit count was a thing right now for up 4-2 on bodies. So, but right now, Slaughter Gang is doing a real good job on this backside here, this back Aztec and the Snake. He's doing a fantastic job with keeping and Nashville Coyotes back Snake juice box. He's doing those 2 guys pinned down. I think it's a towel by Slaughter Gang, I would assume. Yes. Yep. Towel by Slaughter Gang. They ran a lot of a lot soon.
Well, either that or I would have.
Yeah, either pull it to a tie and just run the time,
Yep.
or throw the. I should have thrown the towel earlier. That's what I would have done. Point.
Oh,
and
100%.
Slaughter Gang is totally capable of doing so.
Mm-hmm. For my next point.
Possibly being the time only down 1.
Yes, that's true.
So they might try to play some of the time and then grab the point. So in other words, if they know, they'll let the time cook.
Okay.
Ooh, a nice, smooth, hard dive there. Tough dive, it looked like it. Into
Aggressive
Snake.
break by the Coyotes as well. We've got them on the brick Snake. The center brick as well. I can't quite see.
We've got one on Aztec. We had a trade out breakouts today. Penalty
on
is a minor, so they lose 2. And that's a towel. They already saved the time. Come back strong.
Yeah.
They didn't wait and burn the time. That may make or
Go into the next match with about 4 minutes. Push.
Play it smart, I think. Head count. At this point, they can or have to will force an over. to have that in the pocket.
To have that option.
To have that option. He is shadow bunkering into Snake from the gang is so nice, but he is getting picked. I think he's getting picked from D3 because there's 3 across the tank, and I bet he picked from that side. The Slaughter Gang here has 1 on Snake. For Coyotes, we got box. Another one at Tech on the back line and can on the back line. They have one at E3. Another one pushing up. Back right can on D side just bumped up to D1 for Coyotes. So it looks like a 2-and-2 split. Snake side, and it looks like 2 the Dorito side, the D side.
We see that one player on D1 for Coyotes, also the player at the 50 brick.
D1, is it 50 brick? I thought there. So yeah, he might be at 50 brick. So yeah, it's 50 brick. I thought there was. He might have got out. So yeah, Coyotes they got one at D1. So they got a nice spread. Counting the head count here in the. I thought
they got.
Yeah. So they have a really good spread of the field, and they're using the time. The time is being wasted properly. Yeah, I think Slaughter Gang is down to their final body. On east side, one on this W 4v2 Coyotes, looking good for them, but I'm telling you, as they can.
There's a Coyote player at D1 as well. It is a 5v2.
All 5?
Yeah, they do.
On brick?
Yeah.
Oh wow. All 5?
Wow,
so
Coyotes has not lost a player.
5v2, that's impressive.
I don't know if Coyotes has a head count though.
Oh, I think he had. Oh, and here we see Slaughter Gang down.
Oh, he got there. Oh, he is still in.
And what a play! Run down the Snake out W on the inside there, slid out to the.
That is insane.
Just
to have 2
way
players.
to go! I think that was. I'm sure that was Cujo. That was Cujo off the Slaughter Gang.
Wow.
For Slaughter.
Wow.
It was a 5.
Patient that whole and that to their advantage.
Cujo saw the hole and just
Win.
that's nuts.
That's awesome.
A 5.
And now we're going into our match. Z.
Hype too. I would get hype.
I
would have got hype. I would have got mad on that.
And you're coming off that win going into the finals as well.
That's nasty.
So they've got that adrenaline. They're going to try to keep it going.
They got what we call the big mo. Wins in the. I didn't see that coming. I totally did not see that.
I thought that out and probably going to overtime.
Once I seen him stand up and go, at that time I'm going. Stop, you're dead. Yeah, if you stop, you're dead.
Still had a player in Snake, I believe, that he picked up again.
Snake. Yep. The outside of Snake was looking infield.
Snake
at the opportunity.
Yeah.
Way to go. Well played,
We see
sir.
some great matchups again in the tournament.
Man.
We saw Nebula,
Man,
and we just saw Slaughter
some
coming
absolute
out 2v.
like fantastic. Let's go, Kuja. Yeah, Ryu. The water in.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Great to have.
I think he's, I believe, right now, if I'm watching us here on the East, bud, love you. Heck of a run by Cujo. 5 smoked that snake, man. What a run.
It is one thing about SXL, it will keep you on your toes, whether you are a commentator, a watcher, predict the outcome.
It's really not ever dull. Fantastic.
No, I'm so thankful. Yes, we are going to match up before the final.
I believe after this one,
I believe so.
yes. So with this match, we're going to take a 20-minute break. We're going to come back. Out.
Yeah.
We're reaching towards the end.
They're making decent time as well, even with the delay with the stream setup right off the bat.
Yeah, actually.
And again, staying lively out in this heat. We pretty blatantly in that last, not giving up till the very end there.
I mean, it was obvious we had, I want to say it was probably Rec, OTM Rec. He was trying to outside snake. He got about half down for a second.
Yep.
And kept grinding.
Right back
kept
into
grinding.
Right back into that little army crawl
There's
there.
a full depiction of how much it is out here.
Yeah. We were hoping for a little more cloud coverage towards the end of the day as it gets to the peak of hotness out here. Didn't quite get that, but the players are not deterred.
No,
that whatsoever.
not at all. We might have a hot little minute, so we're going to pop a break. You know what? We'll wait till the break.
Yes.
We'll wait
yes,
till the
we will.
break. Have a break out here. We got
10 seconds.
Neo on the right and on the left, both rocking 2 losses now. Let's see how this breakout goes.
Both
Paduka
teams
boys?
in the midfield.
Looks like we have a mirror set up here in the. No, I'm sorry. We got one in the far.
One on the Juice on Coyote
and
side. Oh,
Now we have a push to the Snake 50 brick here by PBZ.
or Neo.
2 field now. So I think we're rocking a 5. Looks like we're bumping up to the wedge.
PBZ got the support
Doubling
player.
down here. Oh, if he listens, he'll know he's there. Now's when you hop the outside of Snake and take that win. Oh, we got a matchup here on wedge. Oh,
and Neo
what by Ruby. What a shot. Look at that reaction time.
That's going to let PBZ know exactly where he's sitting in that snake.
There's
though.
2 of them, Ruby. Good try, bud. That was a good play by PBZ. One
Yes.
held back, kept his low profile,
Yep.
and then
fire.
found the player, kicking around
Take that.
to the buzzer. PBZ with a player left on the back left hand of
Oh, I
Dorito.
didn't even see that Neo
He
player.
snuck it in. Buster. What a
Again, we see
play.
the importance of that support player there in the snake. Wow.
I believe that was Max. It looks like, I think that was Max off of PBZ. What a run, pal. Good run. He clutched that run on the outside there.
Yeah.
But to get there, very smart. Battled it up, gave him the there.
Yep.
So he on
Oh,
it.
100%.
And then once he got Ruby out of the wedge,
He could take it himself.
it was it after
Yeah.
that, you know? It was lunch.
20 seconds.
Great run there by Max on PB. We're swapping sides on the right. Got Neo on the left. Neo needs to come out hot. I mean, now still a lot of time. Still a lot of
anybody's
time.
game. They only ran about 2 minutes on that first match, it seems.
Hot break to brick 50.
Yeah.
Center brick 50 here by PBZ. They got
PBZ
one.
has 2 players on the 50 bricks now.
It was like
Yep, one on the side,
one on the brick
snake
D side and one on the brick. Is that 50 brick? Middle brick? Yeah, middle brick.
back.
It's like 3. PBZ 1.
Down 1 or 2. I'm only seeing 3
2.
players.
PBZ is down 2.
Yes. Yes, because all those players are right about at the 50. 2 at the bricks. Oh no, they've got 4.
Look. Oh, sorry, I was counting kill boxes. I counted 1 extra. So yeah, they got 4. And here they are. Similar rush down the snake. Doubling it up with another dunk. No, there was no one there. Better
some
safe
flare
than
points,
sorry.
though, yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, and PBZ is gonna
Another
run that
snake
down.
run by PBZ.
That
What a
was
run.
a quick point, just
They-
over a minute there.
That's 2 back-to-back doubling in the snake that they done that. And it
Neo's
works.
got to catch on at this point.
Got to catch on to it.
That or
If-
explode.
They'll switch it now. They'll switch it. And let the snake and then just, yeah, right.
Exactly. The importance
Facts.
of strategy.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes. There is far more strategy to this game than what a
You
lot
would
of people think or see.
And again, me coming into this only a year and a half ago, I had no idea the amount of strategy that really played into these games. And even for the teams that are not playing, watching the team live, there's a lot of strategy in there, paying attention to the players. I have seen a few teams with playbooks and stuff like that to keep
Most
themselves
certainly.
organized. Great system.
You should see the hotel rooms. You can walk through and
Oh yeah,
almost everyone's in there studying the field.
exactly. Or the
Like
night before,
watching-
looking at old footage.
Yeah, old footage of other players, other teams. They study.
Or even with this layout having been featured in, it was the Mid-Atlantic Open.
Mid-Atlantic.
And studying this layout as well through, I believe, what paintball was playing on it.
Correct. Yeah, this is an NXL layout, but we made it better by making it Airsoft.
Exactly. By
I've got this patch at home. It says Airsoft because every paintballer needs a hero.
oh, we are seeing Neo
We have
crawling
got
down the snake side.
a super sneaky attack here. He
I
needs
believe
to
that is Ruby again. He's like
yes, it is
crawling
Ruby.
down that side
Now
today.
he knows. He knows. Come on.
And he's being careful not to bump the bunkers as not let those
He can get
PBZ
a clean.
snake
He can get a right here.
Oh, he got one.
Oh, with a clean sweep.
Oh,
Clean
oh,
sweep
he
by
got
Ruby
off
down the
three?
snake.
Oh, right before
did he miss?
the buzzer.
Did he miss Bobby?
Guy on the Mayan.
Did he miss Bobby? Oh no, maybe.
Oh my God!
Probably a bunker him. Probably. No, what a run!
Great play by
Fantastic.
Ruby on Neo
That's
there.
the first down outside snake successful run we've seen.
Yes, it is.
So
For the
Neo
reason.
dropping another round. PBZ again. Fantastic run, Ruby.
For real.
Fantastic run, successful. I'm happy to see one.
I am too. As
So
well.
happy we've seen one.
These players deserve that after all this work.
We
on
had
Snake
Immortals.
today.
Immortals put in mad work trying to
Yeah,
do it.
We saw
Guys.
TM doing it as
Yes.
well.
The first crawl down.
See?
I think he got like a 2 or 3.
He
At
got
least a
a
2. At least a 2.
And he almost made it to the buzzer. I think he was about
Dude.
2 feet before he got
Yep.
shot by the guy on the Mayan.
His hand.
Yep.
He called the hit right at the button. Gotta love the honesty
No,
of SXL.
100%.
Gotta love the honesty.
Especially when you are that close to that point.
Yes.
20
And time. Oh, Neo forfeit. We got a forfeit from Neos. We have a forfeit from Neo. So it looks like PBZ will advance. I don't know why. I don't know why that would have happened. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, players are battling the heat out there. We are getting to the very end of prelims where it's going to start to wear them down.
It could, yeah. I'm sure there's multiple different elements that play into this decision.
Yes.
We would prefer your safety over
Anything else.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And again, that's why we're going into, I believe, a 20-minute break for finals.
So before we take this 20-minute break, let's go right over these amazing sponsors we have here for the SXL.
Yes, we have the amazing Carnage Customs. Again, and their amazing bands, HK Army and JT as well. We really appreciate them. And then for the second place team will be receiving custom jerseys from Destroyer Lifestyle, and then our third place team will be receiving a custom headbands for the team from Coeur Noir as well. And again, we got to give a shout out to our resident media at No Quarter Media. He has been doing great out there today. I've seen a couple pictures that he has taken so far, and again, the quality is amazing. I cannot wait to see how all of those pictures have turned out today. And again, you can check be posted. Amazing. Okay.
We're going to take a little 20-minute break, and we're going to be back to finish up the finals.
Yeah, we will see you guys in 20.
Stay tuned. It's about to get right.
Get things different.
We're back. We have Nashville Coyotes on the left and Nebula on the right. Hard push-up into Snake 50 brick here by Coyotes. Nebula playing more conservative, already lost a body. Nebula, yeah, playing more conservative like midfield play to backfield play. Coyotes lost a player here in the Snake, on the Snake 50 brick. We have a Nebula player here on the juice box at the end of Snake here on the inside of Snake. They also have one on Home Aztec and Snake Aztec along with D-side Can. So they have a full backfield spread right now. Nebula does. I want to say they might have someone over on D side. It could be the no. They got 4. They lost a body. So
yes.
Yeah. So they're 4 up. I think Coyotes also is 4 up, but they have a D3 push, which is really good to have with this head count going on.
Still holding down that center Mayan as well on Coyotes.
And Snake Side Aztec, so they have a full field spread as well. And we get a push here from Snake Side Aztec into Snake Juice Box by Coyotes here on the close left side of your screen. Pushing in, I'm going to expect him to bump up probably in it.
Their side.
Yeah, also with Coyotes, they lost their D3 player, and I want to say, yeah, another player just on Coyotes replaced that D3 spot. So Coyotes, just lost the Snake player. So I think Coyotes is now 2. It looks like maybe looks like a 2-2. Yeah, it looks like a 2v2 right now. And we're looking at center here and D and corner to corner spread the back line. We got far D side Can and close side Snake Aztec. So they have a corner to corner spread as opposed to a side and center. Is what Coyotes. If I was Aztec, I don't know. He's acting like he's getting shot from Doritos' side. Maybe he has an angle over that way. I can't. Where's the live scoring posted? Crazy Jason, it's results online out this backside 50 brick. And he got to play there on the back line. So it looks like Coyotes is going to pull the first round. We'll have roughly 6 minutes left before the next round comes around. So yeah, it's a bit slow, but a bigger field, it takes that sometimes.
Yes, it does. Yeah, the stream is for right now.
30 seconds.
So, switching sides, have Nashville Coyotes Airsoft on the right and Nebula on the left. And here's the breakout. He's on the right, Mayan, and it looks like Coyotes. So it looks like a 5v4 right now. Oh, it looks like a major penalty being called here. Nebula, a major on Nebula. That's going to be 3 players. Now Nebula, I think, just down to 2. They got one at D2. No, my fault. D1 and D side Can. So they're really stacked right now. Snake side is open. So if Coyotes knew that, he could run a full snake from this back Snake side Aztec. In a walk-in push to that Doritos side brick, 50 brick. Oh, he got smoked out. There's another one down. I believe there's one left on Nebula.
They were at the 50.
Yeah, one left on Nebula here coming down the center 50. Is Nebula going to pull this? Oh,
they will.
Looks like Nebula pulled down.
Great time to tie it up with only
Yes.
about 3.5 minutes.
Well
after the
played.
break.
Well played by Nebula. Down the center of the field, got down to a 1v1,
Yeah.
and he was aggressive enough to swing the win. Coyotes on the left, and Pittsburgh Nebula. Break. Coyotes to that D3 off the break very frequently today. I think we're still up here. We've got Snake side here for Coyotes. We got one on the Snake 100 here, Juice Box. Coyotes lost their Snake side Aztec. So there's a support player down. So there's no Snake support other than the Snake player at the moment.
Nebula's got a player right at the brick 50, as well as they've got one on the D1 side as well. And we see two of their players at the back Aztecs, one on the center and one on the Snake. There's a player on the Can D side. They have a right behind.
D Snake player moving back to the back side. Picked him out. He tried it.
He tried that ninja
But
brawl.
the Coyotes knew him, and well played here on the side for Coyotes. Well played. And we got Mama Yaga here. Looks like Mama Yaga now just got Aztec. Snake side is flat open. And did see that second buy. So he was able to pick off that back support though. So that's a huge help. It was a good trade.
You're on a 1v1, it looks like right
Yeah,
now.
we got another Coyotes walk. That one at center. And yeah, it looks like Nebula being aggressive at the center 50 break. He's on the inside.
Oh,
He wiped out.
man.
He wiped out. He went to fall back. Didn't know where the was. It was a clean run. That would be 2-1 Nebula.
So I believe that means that Nebula has taken our third.
I believe so.
Yes.
Active threat, 3 minutes. Yeah, that was it. Second point.
Active threat, 3 minutes. Fine. We are going to have Slaughter Gang and one of our newest squads to SX showing finals.
We're going to play some amazing matches today. Again, all of those players have really been putting to see.
Absolutely. And you know they're beat.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
got to be beat.
Again, we almost sunshine and 85-degree heat all day. Yeah.
Scenery out here. Gorgeous. It's
Yes.
beautiful. GG Sports Park, Missouri, on this amazing, gigantic open field.
Yes, it is absolutely gorgeous out.
So they have 3 minutes. Active threat. This is the first run against Slaughter Gang, I think, today.
Everything else.
First run against Slaughter Gang. They have the proper adjustment.
I mean, they've been coming out of the gate hard in their matches, and they have been pulling.
Games up there, coming into the finals says a lot.
Yeah, because Active Threat has only lost one game, and that was the layout, I believe.
Yes.
They're playing on this layout specifically.
And SX coming into the great job. Great threat. Great job. I think we're going to see a lot of time being ran.
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe that's what we're going to see. Yeah, it's so new
Really thrive.
to the finals. That's awesome. So there's probably about a minute left. Yep, we're about to ready up, and teams that has never faced each other.
I know. I am excited to see how.
Let's see how this rolls. Active threat with an aggressive push. Snake wedge.
On the snake wedges as well.
Yeah, there's a Slaughter Gang lost their snake already. That's a quick kill there. Now
still has that player in the back, snake side as well.
Yeah, snake side and middle backside Aztec as well, so they can still hold down snake side with just those.
Yep. Yes, an active threat had a player move up to the juice box for some support to their snake player.
Snake side's got some good support on back juice box and on that back side W as well. So awesome support there on the snake side.
Slaughter Gang also has a D1.
The D3 for active threat, it looks like
he's still holding.
It's smart. That I'm sure he's the one that got the. He's got to have a B, probably back Aztec here. Snake side on Slaughter from that D3. And once again, Slaughter still stacked here in that middle Mayan. Both back Aztec snake side. Active threat again. One into snake. Got one on wedge, one at snake brick 50. It's a good little mixed match. I've seen it work with a few teams today.
Yes, we have.
A few teams. The active threat mean spread on the field.
Yeah, they do with their players still up at the 3.
Yeah, the
and
D3.
The 3 have one chilling at the back of that. Are they going to make the?
Slaughter Gang lost the center mine there by Slaughter Gang out. Looks like Biggs got picked off there. An aggressive push from back and up to Rick. The synchronization. Two games, they're and teaming up has been molding throughout the tournament, and I've seen it, and it's been really good. Hope Slaughter Gang's got an answer for this. Against a very well-rounded squad like Slaughter Gang.
I believe.
Inside snake and outside snake stacking across the middle 50.
Oh, the snake's going to make the advance that can at the.
Such a good move. So I'm sure that's a towel probably from Slaughter.
Yeah, because they had 2. I believe that was.
Gotta see. This is a team we got to keep coming to SXL. Like they have
great energy.
They've turned out.
Mm-hmm. And their team, as you were saying, is really shown through these last 2 matches. Paying off for them in the finals,
absolutely.
As we can see here with that point there.
Their synchronization, backing each other up. They together. Yes. And communication.
Exactly.
Bring you the W.
Mm-hmm.
And that was flawless 50 field that Active Threat just had now.
Mm-hmm.
That was really well played, sir.
And it was a long point, too. That was almost a 4-minute.
Yeah, they're going to have to keep that up, though, if they want to take Slaughter Gang out of this.
100%. Time by itself.
They can do that at the moment. It's a lot of time, but it's still possible.
It is. Ooh.
So, and for Active Threat, traded out. See, we side W on back side can, and it will be 1 for active threat. Sure.
Is that D1?
Right now, Slaughter Gang has the as far
Have that snake.
by Slaughter that middle Aztec here on Snake side. It looks like they have one all the way on D1, so a very kind of like a triangle spread for Cujo bumping from that back up into here into Snake. Could we see it again? So at least 2 on active left, and
I believe we have one at the D1 at the far back side and one on the W.
I seen him 3 that I know.
A 3v1.
2 possibly. They smell blood in the water. Yeah,
Snake right
blood's
now.
in the water. They know it.
They are keeping one player down and tucking the snake
Cujo
wedge.
keeping Snake guy to push around for the sweep. Way Slaughter Gang.
Wow.
He swung from that back Snake side, paired up with his once the Snake player got to the 50 brick, paired up with him on the outside, laid cover 5 minutes. Never.
Finals. Both of these teams
Yes.
are out for that first place medal at the moment.
Any of them could pull a rabbit out the hat. For sure. That is not a pun for my name.
It definitely was.
Just a little. Looks like we're going to air up a few more bunkers. Try to keep it nice and fair for everyone on both sides here. Top sides now. We got Slaughter Gang on the right, and we got active threat on the left. Here we go on the breakout. Aggressive. Bit of an aggressive breakout here by Slaughter. I saw one
Off the rail.
4-4. 2. So yeah, it's 4-3 right now. Slaughter Gang.
Yep.
It's not a good place to be against when you get up this high in the bracket.
You know.
So
The red on the D are on D3 as well as that.
50 at center back right Snake Tech for Slaughter Gang, and the inside juice spot there of the end of Snake. He's making his move into the wedge, Slaughter Gang. I think he knows he's there. The dunk's coming. It was
And a penalty we see get thrown.
penalty on the D side. So what a breeze there. Coming, he knew he was on that brick. He just came over Duncan, ready for him. Well played.
Is active any members?
No, I Ag is gonna make the round.
Yeah.
So yeah, I believe that. Okay, so all for the penalty were pulled. They'll start 5 up on each side. Looks like Slaughter Gang's taking the lead 2-1 on this one. There's towel or
Slaughter Gang is trying to run out the clock.
yeah, there's been no button or towel tossed, so there's a minute. Like you can run a point quick.
Yeah.
We've seen it today.
We have.
2 points in like 3 minutes. You can do a point in 1 minute.
Yeah, you can.
It's not easy, but it's totally doable. That's gonna be games today.
Yes,
My
they
hat's
did.
off to those guys.
No, 100%. They did a great job out here today.
Performed and just laid it on the field, man.
Out there, and they got them SXL tournament?
Yeah.
Wow.
And so we're going to have Slaughter Gang taking first place, Active Threat taking second place. We got, we still have 2 matches?
Well, yeah, there's still 2 more matches. A match for third and
Fourth.
first, and then a match for first.
My fault. I'm sorry. We got a match for third and fourth.
Which will be between Coyotes and Active Threat.
Coyotes and Active Threat.
And then the match for first and second will be Nebula.
First and second will be Nebula Gang. So we've got 2 more rounds. First, second, third place coming up. Way to go, Active Threat. I'm like, came out. I really didn't know them.
No, I didn't either. I looked at the roster and I was like, oh, that's a team I'm very familiar with.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Yeah.
I mean, they had Slaughter Gang on the hill. Lock in, you know. Have to lock in. Took you seriously then, you know what I mean? And well played, sir. I think we're going to take another 20-minute break here. Potentially. We might just run it. Okay, so we're going to take a minute here and try to see if we got any footage review. And once we get through that, we're going to take us a few minutes break. We'll get the exact number on that break here shortly. Got about 8 minutes. We're going to do a quick commercial.
at things different.
And we're back. We are back at showing up today. New squad to SXL. Nashville Coyotes. Guns. Guns off break. We got a hard sprint to the D3 for Coyotes there.
Text as well.
Yep. To D. Nashville Coyotes make Aztec on the it's like a 2-1-2 basket that they got straight across at D3, one here at Snake Wedge, one center at the center Mayan, and then two spread on the line.
We just saw one of those Coyote as well, and then on the active threat side, a D1. They've got a player back Aztec on Snake side as well as that inner W.
Double in on Snake here for active threat today.
Again, they're providing that great support for that Snake player. Coyotes as well.
And also Coyotes back here. Call on active threat and no, get off the field. So let's see here. Off Coyotes off the field.
Looks like active threat also just lost their
and D3. We still have one side. And it looked like active threat just lost. I think Snake players are gone. They still have juice box, that W on the inside there in Snake.
Players may have acknowledged the
I think one right now. I think
player
we're
in
a
that
2v1. Coyotes 2. They got a pinch on him too. They got field spread here. He knows that he's making his way down the snake here. Keep it. As he's making his way down his snake, he got the synchronization of his teammate down the side here, pushing in right now. They know this is the play. If anything, they want to make sure they know where he's at before engaging. He may know, and if he does,
snake player might see that.
I believe that's a here or shadow. Shadow here for Coyote. Grab that and pull a dunk. Now's when you have to push that aggression. Nope, you waited too long. You had so long on these sides, so we're a 1v1. It's heads right here, snake side. We got enemy snake wedge. Real low it looks on that snake. Yeah, we still have a heads up shadow here on Coyotes on the enemy side wedge. It looks like match. So that's and we've got Ryan, center Aztec on the back line, and one on the snake wedge here. Coyotes, I believe, and one at D3.
Yes, they've got that D3.
Oh, and they just lost their snake wedge. And see, active threat here. Back support for the snake. Wait to see. I'm expecting to see him bump at some this tech here. Bump. And looks like active threat's holding the and snake really strong. And also at
yes, they just saw one of those Coyote players.
I think he's in D3. I know off the rip one of them went D3.
Yeah.
And we're making his way up the snake here, up to that middle snake 50 brick. And here
and Coyote 3.
Yes, 3 is out.
They do have one on D1 that was
red on. It's a good spot to be. You can get a good field, cross field view on that. So he's making his push now. We're up to D1. Now still have threat. Now we have a firing line across the center on each side of the field for active threat. We got one snake 50 wedge or snake 50 brick and one outside brick. Now pushing in. Oh, he took out active threat. Took out Coyotes D side.
Now he's gonna make that push.
And then got the snake. Yeah, so it looks like active threat will also. Active threat again, coming in with the 2 run right now with 2 minutes. We might see a new squad.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's see here. Kramer, good to see you, bud. Is the championship going to be streamed? Yes.
30 seconds.
Karen Foster, yes. It will be. And Tyler say they are just taking a break at the moment. Next match, we third, and then yes. Sorry, we're a little.
Yeah, we are watching the third place match play out right now. The following match will be the finals.
So we got Coyotes on the left and active threat on the right. a little more passive. It loses one off of the horn there on D side can.
He's lost
Also,
three wedge.
50, yeah, they lost their snake 50 here on Coyotes.
60 seconds.
One more is way up the snake 50. Huh? Wow. Active threat again. Pulling down the snake play. They two of them. The snake and the snake side, very nice. 50 brick. Picked off the 50 brick there. And he should have a decent beat on that back left can. So they're double. Active threat is. And they were able to shoot out that back can for National Airsoft.
Great performance by Active today. It's been amazing to see them come out of the gate absolutely swinging.
Unfortunately, Active Threat didn't get that third point, but they're going to advance.
Yeah, still took the third place.
You're right, they're going to advance into our third place position.
Yeah, wow.
So Podium finish, first time SXL.
Yeah.
In these stupid conditions.
I know. Wow.
But that is hats off. Active Threat, guys, way to go. Have to see you more at the SXL tournaments. And next up, we're going to have Slaughter Gang and Pittsburgh Nebula, two top-end competing teams. Nebula tied second place last year in the SXL for the whole season. And the first tournament, a man down, a body pulled battling for,
and they are going Slaughter Gang, which again is as of right now.
So it'll be a real good battle.
Yeah. I'm
good
excited
battle
for this
here.
Matchup. Nebula's been again. We came back from a
They put them here. That is the entrance.
100%.
This is going to be a boot knocker.
Like that.
Slapper. I'm so sad I'm not so far. Been good work today, man. And only doing it because you're not here.
They are doing it all, Tyler. I know they are.
Nebula. These guys have went heads up several times. So they're familiar with one another.
Yes, both these teams have been in SXL for a couple.
Since inception.
It is great to see them in the.
Absolutely. We got right Pittsburgh Nebula press to the here. We got a D2, D1 stack up from. Haven't seen this off break yet.
No,
Dorito stack there on the D1 and 2. We got a mirrored wedge here in the snake here on both teams.
Again, players on the Aztecs as well behind the snake for both Nebula and Gang.
It looks like Nebula also has the D side on the back line, so they at least corner. They also have one at 50 brick as well. Now, so a good full spread. No one in center Mayan or nothing. It's a full rounded spread you see here. I guess you could say a horseshoe other than the middle brick player.
Yeah.
Because they're literally going So it may work.
Again, they're taking a good defensive position against Slaughter Gang, which they know have
Yes.
today.
This is definitely going to be a time burner because these teams know that it's going to come down to the last minute and the last point.
100%.
They know it.
Looks like Nebula lost their D1.
That's the first player down now. So Nebula now down 1. Lost their D1. They still have their back corner spread here on the back line. Nebula does.
Slaughter Gang making a push for the 50 in the snake.
Yeah, snake 50 brick. Oh, Nebula just lost their snake wedge. That's going to hurt.
Especially right after that slaughter.
If Slaughter Gang have this back snake ass, you're going to see a clean run down snake.
Yes, I believe we're seeing Mama Yaga on that back Aztec as well.
Yes, Mama holding down the snake line, trying to keep from being swept.
And I believe offering
coming through the middle. Sweep coming through the middle. He did know Mama Yaga was there. That's no button. That's no button. And they still have and couldn't hold his hand. He waved his hand and said no. Stopping time.
Did Nebula have played that?
Mama Yaga was the last.
Yeah. Were there Nebula players alive after that dirty game? Roger that.
Okay, well, I guess we got the approval. That point approved. He even acted like he wasn't sure if he made it in time, you know.
Sure either.
Just,
want to win this fair and
Something. Entire bottom with silver.
10 seconds.
Right, and Slaughter Gang on the left. Slaughter Gang up 1 right now. Still 7 minutes to go on the hard press. So we're seeing that Slaughter Gang doing the same spread. They double
1 on that can side and the back of the D side as well.
Slaughter Gang also run snake. There's only one person snake side for Nebula. Passive Nebula right now.
Though, and with Slaughter Gang coming out with such a hard D side, that might be essential.
Just lost a player,
Leaving them stacked on the D side.
and it looks like Slaughter Gang lost 1 as well. Mama Yaga moving over, moved by her. Read the field with a D1, and it looks like what's that? D side can.
Yes, D side can as well, and I believe it's just those 2, and then Mama got the Aztec in the back.
Thanks.
I believe they 50.
Rito made it out, and Nebula. Just trade outs going on, guys.
Again, it shows the matchup that these are at right now. Again,
It's
great to watch
Tit
here.
for tat.
Yep.
It's tit for tat. But Slaughter Gang has a demanding push up the field right now in the snake. I believe that's Breeze here. Potentially, I could be wrong. Over here in the snake wedge. Right up on the inside field of the snake. So they're stacked up together, watching each other 6. One's watching Slaughter Gang holding it strong. Side and Slaughter Gang pulls out that Aztec. This is blood in the water now, guys. That Aztec Yaga getting out there hurts. Yes.
And there goes that last.
Blood in the water. Mama opening up that. Made the move to hold it.
Yeah, she made the great.
It would have
call.
been a faster of a match. Absolutely. Well played on that part. Just she guns on her.
Yeah.
Did what she could. Well held. Well pressed by Slaughter.
Nebula back from almost this exact situation very early on in the tournament. There were about 4 minutes left, and they were down 2. So again, it is still
absolutely harder when you get that, but definitely not impossible. They proved us wrong earlier today.
100%.
So
10 seconds.
about to do the breakout slot. Let's get it. Slaughter Gang not holding back, still being aggressive. More midfield, no, a little more passive from the last run. Nebula still kind of playing a minutes left. So down 2, just one quick. I need to pull at least. Nebula needs at least one deep. Maybe hopefully save a minute and a half.
Yeah.
And try to pull some kind of Hail Mary. A lot can happen in a minute, but like I said, when you're up in the finals and you're playing this high end of a caliber, it's hard to do.
Yeah, and you need all the time that you can get.
Yeah. Yep, they're keeping their head counts. So, the push is coming. The push is coming in. The dogs are hungry. They know it. I think, let's see, Nebula, the aggression on Slaughter definitely picked up. You're seeing a lot of movement. This is what Slaughter does.
Well.
When they can get the head count, they're so hard to keep up with because that's what you see here. They're bouncing around. See, there goes another fourth and Snake, trying to keep his whereabouts unknown if possible. That's how I'll play.
Yes.
Still got Nebula holding. I'm not sure who this is here back here on the back. Snake Aztec. Smart once again. Nebula, keep that tape.
Oh, Slaughter going to make the push here.
They know he's there. Blood's in the water. Yep. Hands up. Slaughter Gang going to pull this round.
Yeah.
It's going to go 3-0 Slaughter Gang. And look at the love, guys. That's the sportsmanship here, man.
There.
They know it's fair.
And they know teams have pushed themselves to the limit.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not seeing any towels. I'm not seeing any buzzers. So it looks like the finals is going to be Slaughter Gang 2, Pittsburgh Nebula 0. I believe, if I'm wrong, first place Slaughter Gang, second place Nebula, third place will be Active Threat.
Yes.
Threat.
Again, a great performance by all the teams who came out here today. The Missouri GG Sports Park.
60 seconds.
Got to show the love once again to our amazing sponsors. That helps awesome things for everyone.
We've got the amazing Carnage Customs as well as Hormesis and HA Army, JT as well. And then for that second place team, it's going to be Nebula. They will be receiving jerseys from Destroyer Lifestyle, and our some headbands. A big thanks to you guys for we not forget about our amazing camera guy, No Quarter, been out here all us taking some amazing shots, again supporting our players. It's been great to have him out here with us, and you guys can check him out on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Go over there and show him some love. And thank you guys for showing me some love, chat. Different perspective,
at least. Yeah,
exactly.
It's great to have.
Yeah.
So it's part of growing the community is being able to draw these new people.
Yeah. Year and a half, and to continue sticking with it going forward. Out the people at SXL, GG Sports Park, all of the players have just been absolutely amazing. It's been great to be out here with you guys.
Well, much appreciated. Love you all. Coming a weekend. Tune in August 10th.
Shot Zone in
Indiana.
I hope to see teams back at that tournament. It is going to be an exciting one.
And we're
Get things different.